haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me, killing me. I'm trying hard to see the light, but the dark knows me by name. I shout your name into the night, 'cause every day I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. But he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone.
Huh. No. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, I got it! 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 I got a crown! I did it! I did it! Holy! Woo!
I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. And I know it's all my fault. I feel the guilt and the shame. Tried to make a deal with the devil, but he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone. No.
Because of your work, I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million to Able Gamers directly.
What? Oh my god!
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. But it feels so empty. I'm haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me, killing me. I'm trying hard to see the light, but the dark knows me by name. I shout your name into the night, 'cause every day I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you.
John, 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 John.
But he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone.
Huh. No, 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 no. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh, I got it. 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 I got a crown. I did it. I did it. Holy. Woo!
I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. I tell my soul just to be with you. And I know it's all my fault. I feel the guilt and the shame. Tried to make a deal with the devil, but he just turned me away. So what can I do to get back to you? I run through the fire and bathe in the brimstone. Visions of your face, it keeps me away. I have no peace, this pain won't leave me alone. No.
Because of your work, I just want to let you know that Twitch will be donating $1 million to Able Gamers directly.
What? What? Oh my god.
I wanna be with you. I wanna be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. I sell my soul just to be with you. But it feels so empty. I'm haunted by my thoughts of you, and it's killing me.
What's up, what's up, what's up, my friends? How are you doing tonight? Let's go! Hi, Conrad.
What do we have here?
Well, well, well. I've never actually heard anybody go well, well, well on this chat before. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Hi, everybody. Hello. Conrad, love you, buddy. Let's go. Kira, what the heck? Kira, you amazing human.
Don't stop, baby, let me see you wiggle wop. You don't stop.
Hype. Always look forward to stream smile.
Let's go. Let's go. Thank you, Kira, for those 1,000 bitty wiggles. Indie Gen, thank you for coming in for 48 months. That is 4 freaking years. What the heck? That is long past my expiration. Thank you for continuing to come back despite me being spoiled rotten. Appreciate you very, very much. Let's go. Welcome in. And Jen, thank you for coming in for more than 2 years with your Twitch Prime. Don't tell Rude I kidnapped you.
Ooh, crime train is starting. Hi, Steve and chat. Steven salute.
No crime trains. No, we're not doing that. What the heck? Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome in. How are you doing tonight? Hope you're having a good night. We all missed you too, Jay. Good to be back. Good to not be in a stupendous amount of pain for one night. I'm very happy about that. Very happy about that. So yeah. Let's hear it for not having pain today. Appreciate that, body. Queen of aliens, let's go.
Queen of Aliens 85 has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Queen, thank you so much for the gifted sub. My favorite alien queen right there. My favorite. Let's go. Yeah. Gosh.
A duck walked up to a lemonade stand and he said to the man running the stand, "Hey. Bam bam bam, got any grapes?" The man said, "No, we just sell lemonade and it's cold, and it's fresh, and it's all homemade.
Gail.
Can I get you a GL Pog champ?" The duck said, "I'll pee Mr. Destructoid." Then he waddled away, waddle till the very next day. Bomb bay bomb. Thanks to it carpet_giant for my sub gift.
Thanks for the bits. You're a real
Gail.
sweetheart.
God damn it.
You know that.
Oh hi. I'm glad I can finally
hi.
start my first day with a pun. Clears throat. Why is Christmas considered the cheesiest holiday? Because of baby Jesus. Steve ain't cute.
Forget all your fears. I'm standing right here next to you. Remember your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. You can get through.
Quietly with the 58. Welcome back, darling. Good to see you again. How's vacation, Quietly? I'm sure you're being sexy and amazing. How you doing out there, my friend? Hello, welcome back. Back, everybody. Where'd you go? Wasn't that bad of a pun. Jeez. Man. Good to be back. Thank you for the 500 biddies, Cassie. Hello, everybody. Hello. How are you doing? You're finally back in real bed. Oh, you're home now. Let's go. The question everybody wants to know, Quietly. Everybody's happy to have me back, but does that mean that we have you back? That's the question. Do we get a Quietly again? Everybody turn around and stare. Stare quietly until she decides to say yes. Just stare. Stare. Gently. Stare. Yep, hope you can hear my cat in the background meowing. He's definitely not adding to the to the thing. But yeah. Okay. Tried. You act like I left. You've been gone forever, but welcome back. Glad to see you again. Glad to see you back here quietly. What in the heck? Oh man. No, it's good to be back. Yeah, just stare. Stare directly into the Quietly's eyes. Stare. Hey, Livid, enjoy your gifted sub, courtesy of Queen of the Aliens. Definitely one of the most, alien queens we have. And Livid, passing on the kindness.
Livid_soda has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Oh my goshity gosh. The heck are you doing, friendo? The heck are you doing? Thank you so much for that as well. And, oh my gosh, Cassie.
Copiop gifted a tier 1 sub to Ricassilius Daddy. They have given 397 gift subs in the channel.
Cassie. What are you doing, Cassie? What are you doing? What are you doing? It's a party, let's go. Let's go. Hey, Floria.
Let's go.
Oh my gosh, Floria coming back in for the year and a month. Let's go. Celebrating. I'm assuming we're all celebrating quietly going back, right? Nobody gives a flying flip that I'm here, but let's celebrate quietly being back. That's what I'm here to celebrate. Welcome back to Quietly. Both? Okay, fine. Now this is a fancy setup. Yes, we are fancy. We are fancy here. Yes, yes. You could say that we are the fanciest. You could say that. Yes, I do believe. I do believe we are the fanciest. Yes. Wait. Yeah. See, Cassie gets it. Yeah. Oh my God. Quietly does.
Quietly Oz gifted a tier 1 sub to Never Gonna Give You Up. They have given 12 gift subs in the channel.
Did that say never gonna gone you up? Gone you up. Gone you down. Quietly. Thank you so much. Appreciate you, buddy. I didn't even know you were back. I was so busy being excited quietly. It's also me. I am also back. It's not
Queen
just
of
quietly.
Aliens 85 gifted a tier 1 sub to Aliens Rock.
Aliens Rock.
Gift subs in the channel.
You'll be happy to know I got a code from the developers of Alien Isolation as well for the new Aliens game. Chat likes you better. Damn it. Why am I always getting shown up by quietly? Boo. Boo hiss. Boo. Boo. Love me, chat. Love me instead of quietly. Why do you love quietly? Eat my what?
C4 had gifted a tier 1 sub to Eat My Toasters. They have given 398 gift subs in the channel.
What? Why would I eat a toaster? That doesn't. Why would I? What? What? Okay. All right. Anyways. Quietly. Who are you? I feel like a dad that has too many kids. Quietly, the rocker, the mouse, Cassie, whoever you are, stop it. How are you? How'd you get here? All we know is Quietly's back. Wow. You do have boobs, and they are nice boobs. Again, Quietly, you're like 21, so no, I'm not. That's not what I noticed about you. I actually look at your eyes. Thank you very much. I'm a good stream boyfriend. Aw, let's go live in soda. Oh my gosh. He stole your cats? What the heck and heck? Oh, we got a wish facts going on as well? What the heck is going on with you, chat? What are you doing? Chat. Chat, what are you doing?
Wish facts. The average person walks by almost 16 murderers in their lifetime. Here's the math. Kipo, you lived in an average-sized city. 10 new people per day x 365 days per year. 1071 years of living equals about 260,000 different people you might walk by. 260,000 people in a lifetime x 6 murderers per 100,000 people equals 15.6 murderers. Hashtag wishfact crime time.
SteveInHype.
You know? Okay. Yep. That is something that just happened. This is what you missed here on, yep. And I'm never going outside again. Yep. Every single person who never wants to go outside now has a reason not to. Oh my god. Wow. Thumper, you beautiful creature. Thank you for coming back in for your freaking almost 2-year anniversary. Welcome back. I hope you and the missus are doing really well. We missed you here in the Small Zone. Good to see you again. I am, yeah, very, very disturbed right now. All is fun. Very. Yeah, pretend the lockdown still exists, so they will stay inside. Yeah, well, that's a thing. Wow. Okay, well, you know what, chat? This is what happens when I go away for a couple of days. Wish is left all to their own devices, and, you know, things happen. They turn into they turn into a different kind of person. You know. What do I even say about that one? You know. You're back to
Feels
educate.
amazing
Yep.
man gifted a tier 1 sub to Fire Pokemon fan.
C is amazing, man.
Subs in the channel.
Gave a gifted sub to Fire Pokemon. Fire and Joy. I think that does, Queen of Aliens. Yes, I'm fairly sure. According to math, that means that you have met a lot of murderers in your time. And considering I work with the public, I have probably met 5 times that amount. So that's exciting. Oh God, somebody do the math on that real quick. I have 190,000 followers on all my platforms combined. That means that, according to that, 10 of them are murderers? Jesus! Alright, well, thank you. Appreciate that, appreciate that wish. Appreciate the nightmare fuel. No. You have questions for the family? They're the only people you see. Start questioning early, Fire. Start questioning early and often. Yeah. No, that's... Oof. Alex!
Logical Alex has gifted 1 subs to viewers.
Alex, let's go. I'm just gonna go back and clip Steve's face. I was, first night back, I was expecting Wish to be like, the average size of a dick, or here's how many tentacles a vagina can hold, or, yeah. No, 11.4 of your followers are murderers. Fantastic. That's amazing. Thank you, Wish. I'm followed by a dozen murderers. Or at least 11 murderers and a very small one.
They have given 400
Nice.
gift subs in the channel.
Cassie. Cassie, you dork. What are you doing? Can I get an answer to the second question? For science. Science. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay.
Steve Love.
Listen, Sierra, you gotta understand the way my mods are. You know what I mean? Time to filter out the murderers. If you murdered, raise your hand. You have to tell us. You have to tell us if you're a murderer. You have to. You can't hide that. You have to be like me. I did it. Okay. It's just like being a cop. You have to tell us if you're a cop or a murderer. Are you a cop or a murderer? Are you? Looking at you, chat. But you do no one? Which one? What the heck is happening right now? Another wish fact. What is going on? What is happening now?
Wish facts. Human sexual activity in the weightlessness of outer space presents difficulties due to Newton's third law. According to the law, if the couple remain attached, their movements will counter each other. Consequently, their actions will not change their velocity unless they are affected by another, unattached, object. Some difficulty could occur due to drifting into other objects. If the couple have a combined velocity relative to other objects, collisions could occur.
Okay. Did anybody right quietly? Did anybody get the science lesson that just happened? Does anybody have paper dolls? I need some paper dolls to explain to me what just happened. What? So space sex equals unlikely. Apparently, yes. Okay. All right. Or Velcro. Also, yes. Yep. Does some long division. All right. Yes. Listening. Oh my God. Wish. Oh. Come on. I just came back after a week. Why? Oh. God. Aw. Oh my God. What the? Aw. I'm so confused. I'm so confused with what just happened. Sex in space is not as easy. You need bondage. What? Oh my god, quietly. What is even happening right now? Thank you, Saifu. I was expecting a big fanfare of people who missed me, not Wish going bonkers with murderers and sex dolls in space. I don't even know what's happening. Yeah, you can guess you can't quit. It's just literally your first day. You cannot quit on your first day. That's not how any of this works. Not how any of this works. Okay. Okay. So, I do not come back to stream without bearing gifts. So, while I was in pain, uh, oh Sierra, oh my god, ew.
Forget all your fears. I'm standing right here next to you. Remember your dreams, no matter how hard it seems. You can.
I'm not sure that you deserve gifts after all that. Oh my gosh. All right, chat. So, this could be candy, boobs. There you go. It's okay. All right, chat. This could be the biggest mistake of my streaming career, which is saying a lot. But I have. Oh man. Okay. You can do that now. Yes, you can. PS4. Thank you. You can. But the gifts that we have come bearing, and thank you for that, Ford. I appreciate that. we have a new toy in the channel. I have turned on a new toy. You can, if you hit refresh on the stream, you should be able to see it on the right hand side. Yes, it's a new toy for stream. And Galrin, pay attention, because this matters for you and others who are evil, violent, kind violence doers. It's called Tangia.
What took you so long, idiot?
And it allows you to do things on stream. It allows you to play small animations, voiceovers, jump scares, TTS. And I have enabled a lot of them to be used for
hours later.
their points as well. God, that's creepy as shit. Oh god. It's for points and it's for bits. So, it is not just for channel points. It is for bits. So, the points are intentionally high because you're intended to use bits, not points. However, for those people that do not have bits, you can do the same things with points. So, it's a new thing that we now have that you can run.
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
Emotional, damn it!
Jesus.
Please hit me as hard as you can.
Oh my god. Well, yep. And thank you, Wish, for sending that with bits. When Jesus Christ. When you use bits, it starts up a party bar at the top of the screen. So whenever you use biddies to go through this extension, it does a little chat thing above the top of the screen. You'll see it's slowly adding up, and when it gets full, well, the screen kind of explodes. You'll just have to wait to see what happens when the bar fills up. But it does not count with points. It only counts with bits. God damn it. Really? With the wasted. Really? Chat. This was either the best idea or the worst idea that I've ever done. I don't know which one. I don't know. Not a clue.
I am the danger. No. I am the one who knocks.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Oh, this could be the worst decision that I have ever made as a streamer. Yeah, this could be entirely mistake.
I, Geralt of Rivia, am actually in love with Jaskier the
Pain can
Bard.
go straight
This
to
is no
Nom
longer
STV
headcanon
hugs.
and now official fact.
Oh my god, Wish figured out the TTS. So there are several different TTSs that you can do. Several different TTSs thanks to ChatGPT. You can do Geralt of Rivia, Ryan Reynolds, The Rock. There's a lot of different ones to play with as well. Galran, let's go.
Galran just started a giveaway. Type enter for a chance to win a Frog Night pillow, multi-frog gift. Speaking of fun things to do in space, here's a pillow. Dirty it up however you want.
C forehead
What in
gifted
the
a tier
shit
1
is
sub
this?
to Safu11. He has
Oh
given
man,
401 gift subs in the channel.
Yep. You're saying it's a little bit quiet for you, in chat? It seems about a good volume for me. But exclamation mark enter to win Galran's gift. Lola Bunny, thank you for coming back in for 14 months. Let's go. Oh, that's adorable candy. Let's go. Cassie, thank you for giving Saifu their gifted sub back. So yeah, so basically every single thing that you want to do with the bot, and also we're gonna need
Where did you get those clothes? At the toilet store?
Good lord.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
So there you go, chat, top of the screen. Every single time one of you does a thing, it gets a little bit closer to that explosion. When it hits the full bar, well, you're just gonna have to wait to see what happens. It is bonkers, and it's increasing. It increases level every time you do more things throughout the stream. So it just keeps going. It's yeah, it's quite powerful. The TTS I think is gonna be the funniest.
Do you need a mommy? I am your mommy. Come lay your head on my bosom, mommy.
What the fuck, Wish? Oh man, I have given Wish way too much power over my stream now. Way too much power.
Emotional, damn it!
God damn it, Conrad. Oh boy. Oh boy. Alright, so now there are some components that Rocker and I have found. Also, can we get a real quick all jokes aside, can we get a whole round of hearts in chat for Rocker? Rocker is perhaps one of my most behind the scenes mods.
2 hours later.
He does a lot of work. A lot of
Look
work in the
at us,
background.
huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
He does a lot of work in the background. So Rocker's done a whole bunch of Discord things this week. But one of the things he's really helping with my community building. One of the things we have two surprises in store. Now, during the month of July, we're gonna have some cool opportunities. I'll go into that here in just a second. Wayward, congratulations! Wayward, congratulations! Let's go! Let's go, Wayward. Let's go, Wayward. Okay. So there's a bunch of features that that Rocker and I did not turn on. So, as a note, mods, you all have access to the moderation screen. As a reminder, I'm gonna post it again in chat just to make sure.
I need my purple lightsaber and more power.
as a reminder, mods, just so you remember, you have access to the moderation tool to stop people in case they abuse this. However, there's a couple of features that Rocker and I did not turn on. Number one, we can enable something called tits, which is hilarious. But essentially, it allows you to throw things at the streamer. Yes, tits. I don't understand why they called it that, but yes, tits. It is an integration that allows you to throw things at the streamer. Also, there is a hyper-realistic ChatGPT model that Rocker and I are looking at that would allow me to record a 5-minute voice script. It would feed it to the robot, and then you would be able to use the robot to include me in the options of what you can use to say TTS things. So essentially, it would be letting the robot say whatever. It is interesting. Yes, it is quite a powerful tool. Those, however, we're gonna save for goals. We're gonna do that for, I don't know, maybe we'll save it for a level. You have to hit a certain level on the Tangia. Maybe we have to do a sub goal or a bit goal or something. You can make it say Happy Halloween. You could, yes. So there'll be some extra things there as well. So, yeah, it's way too powerful. It's way too powerful. But yeah, so there you go. You have to let me know.
And I said I wanted some fried chicken with potatas and mac and cheese. Mac and cheese. Okay, thanks, bye.
Oh my god, it actually extends out.
I'm never gonna financially recover from this.
You love me.
Are you
really
kidding?
love me.
It. Are you kidding? It actually extended it out. Oh my god, Cassie. That is insane. Wow. That is some stuff. That is. Right? Isn't it cool, Monster League? Oh my gosh. So 8 more interactions until we see our first screen explosion. Make that 7.
In zoology, a tentacle is a flexible, mobile and elongated organ present in some species of animals, most of them invertebrates. In animal anatomy, tentacles usually occur in one or more pairs. Most forms of tentacles are used for grasping and feeding. Many are sensory organs, variously receptive to touch, vision, or to the smell or taste of particular foods or threats. Some kinds of tentacles have both sensory and manipulatory functions.
Rocker, we're gonna need to figure out how to how to limit Wish on how many of those they can send every night. Oh my god. Oh my god. Make the things explode. Well, you need to do 6 more interactions, and and then that's not the last explosion. So the explosions are progressive as well. So level 1 is not as intense as level 2, is level 3. So yeah, it's interesting. And like I said, it's a stream long thing as well. So I don't. But what you can't do that I haven't seen at any rate is there's no like true dove interactions. You know what I mean? Like there's no.
When I'm done with you, my mom's gonna pick me up and take me home.
Jesus Christ. There's no like, you can't drop 1,000 biddies. There's no Kira that can come by with 5,000 biddies and just do a thing. Like you have to do repeated interactions. So I'm wondering if maybe some of them that I don't like should just be more funny. I don't know. I don't know. I haven't figured it out. And there's one more thing, chat. There's one more thing. Okay, I have a very important question. Since there's a Geralt of Rivia voice, what if I just fed the TTS fanfic? Oh, please don't get me banned from Twitch. Wish. There's one more thing. So another thing that Rocker and I can do is that there's a button on our screen that I can push, and so can all of the mods, and it's called Fire Sale. Fire Sale is there's more. There's a fire sale button. When we push this button, every single interaction is half price. Every single one. It's a fire sale. You can make it where for X amount of time, you can do everything at half price. It's a completely wild integration. This thing is so powerful. I can't even explain how ridiculous this thing is. It's pretty funny though. So for those of you who are wondering, trying when Steve's trying to end stream, I hope not. Yeah. So you haven't even seen all the different voices on here.
Was that a fart? I can taste it.
There's a lot of voices.
Is that onion and ketchup?
You sure about that? You sure about that's not why?
Oh my god. Oh man. This is just gonna happen all the time now. This is our lives, chat. This is our lives, yes. So it's really giving a lot of control of stream to chat. So you know, chat, if you could not get us banned, that'd be fantastic. The only thing I disabled was Pepe the Frog. We do not support Pepe the Frog here because it's too closely related to slurs against people with disabilities. Yep, that's correct. But the mods can trigger the fire sale. Yes, they can. But it would like we need to find what we want the trigger to be.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
What the fuck was that? Oh my god. Yeah. Do they have marshmallow?
No, I won't.
We don't do media sharing through it. I have media sharing turned off because of Frog Night. Gosh.
You're breathtaking.
Gosh. Yep, it's gonna be like that, yep. 76 pages of fanfic? Oh my god. Listen, Wish, could you not get me banned? That'd be fantastic. If you could not. Could you not? That'd be great. Fantastic, actually.
But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
2 more interactions. See our first level 1 Tangia party. Oh my god. No, you're breathtaking, quietly. You're breathtaking. Yep. You know why, Rocker? I don't think the queue is long enough. I think
Lord have mercy.
What kind of
I'm
haunted shit was that?
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
What is going on? Oh. Okay. What is happening right? What is happening? What the? This is what the? What? What the? Why is there a dancing twig on top of the stream? Okay. Alright. That happened.
So I think we need a Wish fan fiction reading, maybe in this voice.
Oh no. Oh no.
Disappointed! Now stand back, I gotta practice my stabbing.
Go, please! I've fallen, and I can't get up!
What the? What is even happening right now? What the heck in the heck?
I love you.
I feel like that's Conrad's new mating call. Oh my god. There are some wild trolly ones on there. This is pretty much me giving Galran permission to give me a whole bunch of money to troll the shit out of stream. It is there is some wild stuff. If we find so there's 394 different interactions this thing does.
Stop it. Get some help.
And if we find any that are objectionable, any that are just not with the parameters of our brand here, we'll just disable them. So people like Rocker and Gale will be in charge of if we find ones that are horrible that we don't like, that are some kind of memes and whatnot that we're not comfortable with, we will disable them. It's just impossible to scan all all the hundreds of different interactions that this stupid thing can do. So there is a category for jump scares. Now, knowing you, Galran, because I knew you would do them, they are more than double the cost. So everything here is set for 100 bits, except for jump scares. Jump scares are set at 250 biddies. Because if you're gonna jump scare me, you're gonna pay for it. I just don't know where they are.
2 hours later.
It's still cheap. It is. I may have to increase the cost. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what we do with them. Badger. I mean, we're already almost halfway to the next level of party. I'm not sure what happens when you like how many levels there are, or what happens with that, or I don't know. I don't know. This is it's interesting. That's for sure. $5 plus. Yeah. Yep.
Hello, we've been trying to reach you concerning your vehicle's extended warranty. You should have received a notice in the mail about your car's extended warranty eligibility. Since we've not gotten a response, we're giving you a final courtesy call before we close out your file.
Oh my god.
I am the danger.
Claptrap.
I am the one who knocks.
No. So this is completely separate from hype trains. Completely separate. It is actually getting around some of the Twitch things. Toy boat, really? Don't fire you. What do you wish? What are you doing? What do you wish? Wish?
You asked, and so you shall receive. Begin fanfic now.
Oh no!
But the flutter of Jaskir's eyes, looking up at Geralt, impossibly blue and filled with emotion, filled with such want. Geralt had the bravery to say, "So, your deepest desire is me."
Oh my god. Well, this is gonna turn into erotic book club very quickly, I can already see. Yep. Okay. Rocker, Rucker, why did I do this again? Why did I turn this on? Any regrets? Yep. Random cat meows. This is no regrets. No regrets. Oh my god.
This is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
Are we okay with them? Are we though? Are we currently okay with the things that are happening here? No. Also, no. Number 3, no. But in blue. Yes, and yes. Quietly. I don't even know what we are on how close we are to the next interaction threshold, but I'm gonna hate that.
This is big brain time.
Look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
I'm gonna hate that so much. Oh my god. 400 away now. That one is evil. Yeah.
You will respect my authority.
Oh no, spooky. Welcome back for your 9th month.
Steve ain't ghosty.
You're okay with how things are unfolding? Perfect. What do you think of the point cost, everybody? For those who don't want to use bits. Jesus Christ. Jed, what do you think of the point costs? I think this could potentially add a lot to stream, depending on how this goes. What the hell just happened? what the hell just happened? I ignored your call. True, I did. True. Yeah. Oh. Well, that's part of what it's intended to do, Galrin, is to make the journey to the gold card even more difficult. That's the entire purpose of it, is to give people a reason to spend points. I think we need a poll. Should you redeem mod when you get another 912 points?
How about no?
Oh my god, the timing on that. Holy hell.
I think the Sim streamers already learned you don't give power to cats. We go a little mad and cause chaos.
I have noticed it. I have noticed. That was amazing, Cassie. The timing on that was phenomenal.
For your pickle.
I'm sorry, what? Oh no. We hit another level. Oh no. Well, here we go again. Is that a polar bear? Oh my gosh. What the heck?
Look at me, sure. Look at me, sure. I'm the captain now.
Oh god, wish not the captain. Oh my gosh. 10k pass mod. Oh no. That was the funniest shit. That was actually, Cassie, what I was hoping would happen.
I can do this all day.
Oh my gosh. Well, it looks like most things are about 10,000 points pentatonic, so that's what I was kind of hoping for.
I am never gonna financially recover from this.
I made your dreams come true? I'm in a tub of jello right now. What are you talking about? Are you okay, quietly? Are you alright? Are you okay? I freaking love that though. That's what I'm hoping for is things like the Austin Powers things that Cassie did. Like if someone asks me a question like, should we give Rocker the power to use tentacles on Wish, and just the thing goes, how about no? Like that's amazing. That's so good. That's perfect, honestly. They're actually crying. Oh, it is pretty good. What aren't you doing to Wish, Rocker?
Every cheese I said cheese kiss is eating.
What the living hell was that haunted shit? I liked the way the other TTS drew out the word cheese. That was pretty good. I liked that. Demonic Elmo. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. 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 The Captain America moment made you tear up from laughter. Oh my gosh. Who did the Captain America one? I like how emotional damage has been so far. I love you and emotional damage played by BC Mountain Man. It tells me what y'all play the most, so I can keep track of who is spamming which interaction. That's hilarious. Pull the string to hear the talk. Yes, it does. What's your bets on what will be the thing Cassie spams the most? Not sure. When we do the wedding stream, will you be able to focus with these going on? I definitely will. I'm a professional. I am a professional. There is a Rick roll. There are a few Rick rolls in the interactions, Cassie. There are. You have to find them, but they're in there. There's a lot of different things. Yeah, it's fairly powerful. Yep. Yeah. Oh man. Well, okay. Since Rocker has tipped our hand. Since Rocker has tipped our hand. Yes. You can add things.
1, 2, 34, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Let's go.
Wow.
TV almost 3 years. Let's go. I am professional, yes. So, yeah, we can add in as many custom things as we want. But I'm not sure how I want to do that yet. But I want to, I want to come up with a way that you can buy in to doing that, and I'm not sure what I want the process to be yet. I need to figure out exactly what it's gonna look like. But yes, we can add as many customer things as we want.
I am the danger. No, I am the one who knocks.
It could be. I mean, that's Future Rocker's problem. Yeah. Because if I set it too low, Galran will flood me with clowns. That's so creepy. So I don't want to do that. So I'm not sure exactly what we'll do with that one yet. But yes. So there you go, chat. There's your new toy.
All right, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
Where does Galran get all his Twitch coins? I think that Galran is actually a very successful oil miner.
Boy, that escalated quickly. I mean, that really got out of hand fast.
Yeah, that did. Yeah, that's chat. Yeah. Well, we all knew the chat would escalate that very quickly. I'm quite frankly surprised that chat is not abusing the TTS more than they have, to be honest with you. But I can't say I'm complaining about it. 99,000. You're getting there, EC. You're getting there. Cassie, what's your opinion? Should we let EC be a mod? Cassie's like thinking about it. That's how you show love. It is, it's powerful. Yeah, it is powerful. I know. Oh. You're out of bits. I'm safe from Cassie. Let's go. No more Cassie shenanigans. Glitter baby, let's go. What Death will do when he has enough points? I don't. What is he gonna? True, true. Question before spending more channel points. Can we use the 1 million card to have a fanfic reading night? If it's not on the sponsored link, then no. You can do whatever's on the sponsored link. What is the gold card? Gold card is the reward for hitting 1 million points.
No boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Oh, man. How can I put it on the sponsored link? Well, technically, Death. It would be, I didn't wish. I didn't stop anything. What did you do? Technically, it would be under an event,
This
Death.
is fine. I'm okay with the events that are unfolding currently.
So not okay. Nothing? Yeah, if you click on sponsorship, the one event on there is to do an event of your choosing. Oh, there we go. There's a wish thing.
New TikTok received. Playing video now.
Oh, God almighty, Wish figured out how to play TikToks. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, you can add media share, Rocker. Yeah. I was hoping Wish wasn't gonna find that. Wish, what are we watching? Wish. What just happened? What just happened? I better hope you don't come up with an extra $400. I dare you, EC. I'm not either, Alex. That was private? Carpet. We might want to take a walk. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna need to up the cost on that media share. I can see that right now. Alright. That's good to know. Alright. Okay, I'm just gonna click over here and fix that one real quick. Okay. Oh yeah. Text the streamer up to the first 30 seconds of the video. Oh, okay. Okay. Yep. Good to know. Good. Okay. What? Oh God. Wish. Behave for like 2 minutes. Okay. There we go. Alright. Okay, it now costs you $5 to play 30 seconds of a TikTok on stream. Right, that's better. Okay. Right. You'd actually do work. Why? Because I don't want people spamming for $1, which that's why. Someone take notes? Perfect, Rocker, perfect. Alright. Okay. Perfect. Alright. Is everybody done now? Are we done? Are we done? We're good? Yes? Wish. You literally, for the first thing that you could send, sent tentacles on my screen. $1 for the... No, I'm not putting it back to $1. No. PB.
Emotional, damn it!
This hurts. It hurts inside. It hurts. Blinks as she looks up from scribbling at what tentacle weirdness is. Wish, you know, Queen. Yeah, you know. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yep. It is quite a powerful tool that we have enabled. It is no doubt about that. It's all right. I don't think you did. We have to watch it again. Sure, for $5. For $5, you can. I know. Turtle, hey Turtle. Turtle, did you see the new toy that we're playing with? We have a new toy. Yeah. Okay. So, mods. Does one of you feel like coming up with some clever text to link how to do the Pangea stuff? I'm not sure if you can do it from the website. I think you have to actually do it through the extension on Twitch. So you may have to just tell people to go that way. I think. Yeah. It's $1 for the wiggle wiggle pole rub. What? Wait, the what? The what now? Excuse me?
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Jen really, really, really likes that. Really, really, really likes the crime cat. So I think it's another like 2 or 3 interactions until our next little party explosion. It's pretty wild. It's pretty. You know the way it is, chat. You know. it's just yeah. PB. It actually says it on screen. It actually says on screen. PB sent a confetti celebration. Oh my god. You do like the crime cat? Good crime cat. Oh. Okay. Oh, you're just bonkers. Alright. Okay. I think we've done all the damage we're gonna do. Oh no, Kira. Okay. What a way to make a splash, Kira. See what I did there? see what I did? Alright, cool. Anyway. Okay. Chad. You love this? Oh, it just keeps. Wait until you see what you can do for 100 biddies. We can power wash Steve. No, we're not power washing Steve. No, stop. No, bad. You're bad, and you should feel bad. Okay. Click on this. That's okay. Just wait till Fire finds the doodle option. There is a doodle option on screen. There is. Yeah. Yeah. The only thing I think that this program really lacks is that there's no gifting really, so it's not like Galram can gift Fire the ability to do that or something like that.
Look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought? Not me.
You tried to draw
Now comes
tentacles.
the part where we throw our heads back and laugh. Ready? Ready!
What the fuck was that? You only have 15 seconds to do drawing. Oh wow, that does have to be quick. Yeah. My gosh. So what can you do in 15 seconds, Wish? Get it. Okay. Okay, chat. Okay, chat, please explain to me, of all the things you just spammed, how is our number one interaction about to bust? How did you already manage to make this perverted? You have used about to bust more than you have Geralt of Riviera.
Unfortunately, I have to go to bed now. Definitely because of work tomorrow, not because I'm going to read Geralt plus Jaskier fanfiction. I have to sleep. Just sleep. Gosh, chat, you and your dirty minds.
Oh my god. Wish is gonna make that say something every night before they leave. I'm quite frankly.
Lord have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Okay, alright. Who played the dog right after the bust? What the hell was that? Carpet played the dog right after the bust. Oh my gosh. Nice job, Mousy. Oh man. Oh, movie time. I know. Okay, if you do the bust followed by the TH. What was that? What? Did you just throw somebody off the top of screen? What just happened? You can't. Okay, Jaguar, you can't just throw people off the top of the building for for chat's amusement. That's not okay. You cannot murder people for the amusement of chat. Gosh. Apparently they can. Oh, well, yeah, you have a point there.
Call an ambulance! Call an ambulance! But not for me!
What the shit was that, Kira? Oh my god. I found the murderer in chat. It was Jaguar all along.
Come unstoppable, unmoored, uncaged, downright unreasonable.
Oh, what took you so long, idiot?
What is happening right now? What is happening? Oh my god. Alright, so it's gonna take another 4 that was totally frightening, Kira. What in the hell was that? Galran is writing these down. Galran is writing
Lord
these.
have mercy, I'm about to bust.
Cassie, I thought you were out of bits. What are you doing? Gosh. Turtle and H at the same time?
Alright, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way. Alright, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
What are the chances of that happening? Did you two coordinate that? What the hell? Wow. Alright, Chad is sharing brain cells, apparently at this point in time. What was that? Gail, what was that? Not many to spare, right? I know. Oh, the bit rate on this is gonna be.
But you can't do this to me.
You know how much I sacrificed?
You are an orange tabby cat? You are the tabby cat. Oh my gosh. How are you titling this for YouTube? I don't know what this is gonna do to YouTube. What this?
Oh, never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna say goodbye, never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Did you?
Son, I promise you this. I will give you the best criminal defense that money can buy.
Oh no. Well, time for another explosion.
Oh, by the way, if you couldn't tell this is a Tangia party, ha 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 ha.
Unbelievable. I play that one on Frog Night. It's just chat. Chat's being chat, Resi, you know? Chat's being chat, you know.
All right, I've been thinking. When life gives you lemons, don't make lemonade. Make life take the lemons back. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these?
What the hell? Oh god. I can't. What?
Stop it. Get some help.
Hello, how are you? I am under the water. Please help me. Here too much raining.
What was that? What in the hell was that? Oh my god. Oh, that's amazing, Toy Boat. What the? Unbelievable. Okay. Are y'all done playing with the toy now? Are you done? Everybody done?
Are you winning, son?
Nope. Alright. Quietly, what are you... What the... Rock.
Alright, noted. That's just straight up beautiful, by the way.
We are experiencing technical difficulties. Please stay tuned.
Are we all clear? Okay, we're all clear. Great. All right, hit the red button. No, not that button!
What? I don't even know what to say is happening right now, Mike. I gave a lot of power to chat. I gave a lot of power to chat, and I'm not entirely sure why I did it. This may have been a giant mistake. I don't know. Oh yeah, yeah.
Shall we shag now or shall we shag later?
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. There's profit to be made in torturing streamers. Yeah, yeah. You're breaking the television. Stop breaking the television screen. Stop it, TV.
8 hours later.
Damn it. That is some wild placement for the bongo smash.
I can do this all day.
Oh no. I trust chat too much. Way too much. Yeah. Wow. Hi, Wayward.
You're breathtaking.
That's. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay. So the TikToks are moderated. Okay, good to know. Okay. B, we have enabled chat with a bunch of power. Anybody want to show B the power of TTS now? Oh my God, is that Spider-Man? That's Spider-Man dancing. That's Spider-Man dancing on my screen right now. Okay, yep, that's happening. That's happening. And he walked off. He left. Okay. I have no idea what that was. Yeah, I gave chat a lot of power. It was I don't know if it was my.
Oh God! No, God, please, no, no!
I'm not sure it was my smartest move.
No!
I don't know. I don't know, B. I don't know. I don't. Yeah, the screaming ball is a lot. I don't know. Yeah, B, I just, I trust my chat implicitly. I believe that there is no way, that they would ever do anything in any way wrong at all, ever. So, yeah.
Not.
That, man. Hi, Daniel. Hello. Okay, I have disabled the screaming orange ball. I haven't seen any others that I didn't like so far. I don't love that there's a lot of Pepes in the dances. That kind of sucks. What the hell? Please don't explode my couch. Okay, the dog is adorable. I love the dog. The dog is real good. Oh my gosh. Oh, it's so powerful, B. It's so powerful. What have I done? There are some powerful combinations, though.
Yo, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want. What I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want.
Did you really just make Samuel L.
This
Jackson?
is fine.
Oh,
I'm okay
no.
with the events that are unfolding
Oh,
currently.
no. Oh, my gosh. Zig-a-zig. The best thing you could do. I cannot believe you just made Samuel L. Jackson. Bye, quietly. B right now? Yeah, just leaving. Yeah. There are some powerful combinations that we've already seen. You could do with the reactions. Oh my gosh. The Vampire Mommy is on the TTS. Yes, Galran. Yes. Yes. Wish was already Wish was already doing that. Wait until B hears Vampire Mommy. And there's Demon Mommy, there's Vampire Mommy. There's a lot of them. Good lord. Better Call Saul, Kratos. There's a lot of cool ones on there. Yeah. The Mass Effect Harbinger. If Jane was still around, she would have loved that one. Geralt of Rivia is on there. Yep. Yep. I love it so much. I'm glad you like it, Wayward. I'm glad you like it. Yep,
I
both
consider
of them
myself
up.
a good person, but I'm gonna try to make him cry.
Please don't make me cry. Where's Pennywise when I need it? It's one of those things, Galran. We can add custom things, particularly with Rocker. We can do some pretty interesting things. I'm just not sure what I want. Like there has to be a cost to doing it. There has to be a cost to adding the amount of power that we're giving chat, and I don't know how to do that yet. Don't know how to do that yet. Make them cry is an actual thing. Well, okay, fair enough. Okay. So you
Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Cassie, you're having way too much fun with this. Way too much. Way too much. Wait, did that hype train?
Hello, are you still there? Oh no, I did everything you asked. Why?
Oh my god. That hype trained? And it did Tangia hype train. Oh wow. So they do stack on top of each other. Interesting. What is happening on my screen right now? What in the living hell? The cutest trombone kitty ever. Speaking of clowns, there's a lot of clowns on my screen right now. The maker of this bot really likes Pepe the Frog. Really. And I really don't like Pepe the Frog. It's kind of a conflict. Like I like the party thing, but I don't know if I'm gonna keep it. Let's see. To be
Emotional, damn it.
my gosh. Not enough cat.
You're a real sweetheart. You know that?
Yeah. I agree. It should have been more Kitty and less Pepe. The maker of this like has an entire category for Pepe memes that I just straight turned off. Straight up turned off. Yeah. Interesting though. Does he like it from 2015 or 2019? People who have no problem with Pepe the Frog generally have no problem and don't see any reason to hate the frog. I do. So we may end up turning off the party part, which they're cute. It's a shame, but we can turn that part off without turning the other ones off. Yeah. Yeah. And there's no way that I can see on this thing to control which dances you do, unfortunately.
Daddy, 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 daddy.
Jeez. Can you replace the Pepes with your own dances? I don't. Interesting question. Let's look. Let's see. It is, Ford. It
Look
is.
at the native SteveInSpawn in his natural habitat, surrounded by chaos-making criminals.
It is a lot of chaos criminals around here. You're not wrong about that.
Mommy?
Wow. Wow, did you really just do that quietly? Really? Really? Okay. Yeah, I know. And alright, so the party, let's see, show progress, rotate, cooldowns. Is there a way? So we have the Pepe ones turned off, but they're still in the parties, and I don't see a way. I don't see a way to choose which ones you play. Cooldown timer. No. There is.
You know what my days used to be like? I just tested. Nobody murdered me, or put me in a potato, or fed me to birds. I had a pretty good life.
Open the door, or I'm gonna throw rocks through your windows.
Alright. Alright, there we go. Okay. So that last Pepe one was too much for me. Alright, so we turned the parties back off, which is a shame, because what a cool feature that is.
Do you or do you not feel bonita? Wonderful, because you look bonita.
Hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Oh my god. What kind of trouble can we get into? Oh my gosh, Gabby, I gave chat a lot of power. Yeah, there's Negan, yes. I gave chat a lot of power. And we're going through and testing it to see which things do we not want to what do we not want for the channel?
Hi, how are you? Your only responsibility is to put meat on the table.
Peaches. 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 Peaches.
Doesn't quite do it justice.
Peaches. 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 Peaches.
Peaches. Peaches. Carpet is very disturbed right now. I'm so sorry, Carpet. So sorry. No, we're not unbanning PMAS. Definitely not. No. What was that? My gosh. The one did sound like it had a question mark at the end of it, right? I know. The heck?
Nobody would be crazy enough to build a boat out of glass.
Did you
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around in the desert. You never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Okay. Well. Yep. That happened. Yep. Yep. That's an actual thing that happened right there.
Roll that beautiful bean footage.
Happening. What is happening right now? Is Cassie literally finding all the that was the dog from the Bush's baked beans thing. That was
thing I can do is to drink my own pee, and this is something I've never done before.
I'm not drinking. No, that's not happening. No. Sam Jackson's lawyers will be in touch after that one. Yes. Well, Wish was playing some very questionable things. That we're probably gonna get sued for. So, yeah, it should be exciting. Yeah. It is. It is. It is interesting. I don't. No, I won't. I don't. Okay. I don't even know. Hey, there's a goat, PP. There's a goat. Oh my gosh. Yep. That's a thing. What? Why did that? Why did the Blue Lobster just have ominous music? What the? What? What the? What the heck was that? That was almost an ice scorpion. Almost. What the heck was that? Okay. Not entirely sure how that came to be. All right. Why would they put ominous music with the blue? Why? Okay. All right. Fair enough. Fair enough. I don't know. Are they supposed to be ominous and scary? I don't feel like they are. Maybe they're supposed to be. I don't know. Little did you know that lobster is a vampire? Is it? If you played Elden Ring, you'd know why the blue lobsters get ominous music. I don't. I deliberately do not play. It's actually Elden Ring is a very accessible game. I'm just terrified of blue lobsters. That's the only reason that I won't play it. It has nothing to do with accessibility. I just can't stand blue lobsters. You know. I don't have a clue why. Why? Wow, a nuclear cat explosion? That's an actual thing? What is that? What did it just scream at me? The thing just screamed at me. What the heck? Okay. Your spirit animal. Aw. See? See? Glitter Baby Kid is being wholesome, chat. Okay. Look at that.
Oh, yeah. It's all coming together.
You could be wholesome too, chat. Okay. You don't have to talk about penises and testicles, okay? Please don't send confetti explosions directly after I'm talking about penises exploding. That sends a very awkward message. That doesn't happen. What was that? What was that? What just happened? What? Oh my god. You know? You give chat power. This is what happens. If you give your Twitch chat power, they'll go bonkers. They do.
Never going to give you up, never going to let you down, never going to run around and desert you, never going to make you cry, never going to say goodbye, never going to tell a lie and hurt you.
You're breathtaking.
Thank you. I appreciate that, chat. I feel like you're breathtaking. I want to hear Dr. Phil say some really awful shit that he like he normally says as the extreme doofus that man is. This is the wildest tool I've ever seen. I have to say I'm not disappointed by it. Definitely not. He sure does, Ford. He sure does. Oh man. Oh. Oh. Okay. What a wild tool. So, it looks like I know, that's what I think is funny, Wayward, is I want to hear him talk about how he is the biggest idiot on the face of the planet. That makes me happy. You know? That makes me happy.
Chat, you were supposed to be better than this. You were supposed to be the savior. Not talking about how many murderers we pass or space tango. But... Tentacles!
What just happened?
Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Fair enough, Ryan. Fair enough. Fair enough. What? It does sound motivating. It does, yeah. I feel like if you just had a dramatic reading of that, of Ryan Reynolds dramatically reading the Rickroll, I think let's sell out stadiums. I'm gonna be honest with you. Do tours, national press tours, easily. Yeah. I feel like there's no stopping it really after that. Yeah. I agree. I agree. Okay. Chat. Can I expect you to behave yourselves now? Can you? Are you gonna behave? You gonna behave? I feel like you're not gonna behave. No? Alright, Gil. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I was gonna spend some time doing, our, nah, no, okay. I was gonna spend some time doing, our, Star Trekking for today. But, you bunch of animals, you give it a week before everyone's out of channel points? Do you think that's how quickly it's gonna happen? Think people are gonna burn all the other points? I'm actually just glad to give chat something to use the points on, to be honest. It's just nice to have something else that people can use them for. You're out of channel points already? Yeah, I mean the nice thing about it too is that it's a low enough cost entry that I think everyone should be able to participate in it as well. Here's our Star Trek Alliance, by the way, everybody. Still going. Still doing the Star Trek Alliance. Has not stopped. Still playing the game for those of you who were only playing because we were doing the sponsorship. We are still enjoying our lives over there. Oh look, it's time for me to push this button. So if you do choose to keep playing the Star Trek game with us, you certainly can. But you have bits? That's what I like to hear, Queen. That's what I like to hear. That's how I get my pizza money. One Ryan Reynolds TTS at a time. Okay. Good. Let's do this. And okay. So okay. Click on that and I'm gonna go ahead and off. Perfect. And let's get to our main game of the evening, shall we? I have been so excited to play this game. So excited. Oh wow. Cool. So this is thanks to a code. Thanks to a code from Bandai Namco. Thank you very much for giving us the code to play this game. Chat, when you were younger, did you ever play Roller Coaster Tycoon? Is that a game that you ever played when you were young? Because I played the shit out of it on Super NES. Like, for a lot of hours. I played a lot of it. A whole lot of it. played Sim Theme Park? Same vein. I do talk to Ryan at Christmas, Pentatonics. Here we go. Look at this. This is Theme Park Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, all rolled into one. All of the tycoons we loved when we were young. So excited. Turn the music down a little bit. Music's a little loud. Music's a little loud. How's that? How's that for music, chat? Better? Okay. Time to start campaign. I'm so excited to play this, chat. I'm so excited to play this. I don't think we need any other options. Let's check out the accessibility for anybody who needs them real quick. Keyboard and mouse prompts. Controllers. Subtitles are on. Semi-transparent. Oh, we have color deficiency accessibility as well. Let's go. Nice. Custom UI scaling as well. Perfect. Very cool. Okay. What is this? Auto pause. When enabled, the game will pause whenever you, oh. Roller coaster. Okay. Saves every 5 minutes. Okay. Visitor limit? Need a visitor limit? 12,000. Hey, what's up, Bug Babe and Lightcraft? Hello, welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh. You know what I need to do, though? I need to turn on voice commands. In case this game locks me into a screen that I can't get out of. Be able to get out of it. There we go. How you doing, Bug Babe? It's good to see you here tonight. Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Okay, I think that's good for options for now. Alright, chat, are you ready? Here we go. And we do have the annual pass as well. We go, I'm excited. Excited to play this. They didn't sponsor me. My agency put me up for sponsorship, and they didn't give me the sponsorship, which I think was an idiot move on their part. I think our community would have supported this in a big way. But that's okay, we'll just enjoy the game. We're playing the spiritual successor to Theme Park Tycoon, Bug Babe. You ever like Theme Park Tycoon, Roller Coaster Tycoon, when you were younger? That's what this is. Okay. We just launched that across the room. Oh, there goes that. Boom! Cannon! Perfect. Thought the beep was your real life alarm? Oh no. Nope, not your real life alarm, just us. Oh, they're okay. They're okay. They're fine. They're okay.
Hey, you hit me! Would have been even cooler if it had exploded into confetti, but still, great shot!
Yeah, we did it. Okay, cool. Check the camera. Oh. Nice. Zoom in. Oh man, I hate these. I freaking knew there was gonna be something stupid like that. What do I have it set to on here? Oh, okay. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. Oh no, this is gonna take forever. Scroll in. Scroll out. Stay with me, chat. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. I'm messing up my flow here, game. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. 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 Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. 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 Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. 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 Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Scroll in. Scroll out. Oh, mother of pearl. What does it want me to do? Scroll in. Scroll out. It wants me to... So it wants me to hold the button in. God. And I can't escape to set the accessibility of the... okay. That's exciting. Great. Alright. Okay. Okay. Am I really gonna have to... oh no. Middle mouse button. Middle mouse button. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Woo! Starting to see why maybe they didn't want to sponsor you. No kidding. Understood why I got passed up now. Okay. Alright. Okay. Open the help center in the upper right hand corner. Select roller coaster screen. Basics. Camera controls. Yeah, we did it. Thanks a lot. Okay. Roller coaster building. Okay. What am I doing? Oh. Oh, we're building a roller coaster. Okay. Okay. Normal. It's just a normal track. We're really building. We're really building this. Okay. Hmm. Curved tracks. Timmy told to build your dream coaster. One of the first to learn how to create a curved track. All right. It's an R plus moving. Also did straighten it by F. Okay. Alright. At this point, this public transportation tycoon? What kind of madness are we? How are we built? Okay. I don't know how we're doing this, but it's happening.
Nicely done, friend. I suppose introductions are in order. I'm Blaze. Blaze Ultra. I know, it sounds weird. Ultra wasn't my birth name. No, that's Megatronic.
No way your parents named you.
I don't need to make stuff up. My life is crazy enough as it is. I was born in a light aircraft, somewhere between Cincinnati and Bowling Green.
Okay.
Turns out the state of Kentucky doesn't have any naming laws, so you can write in what you like. And Mom and Dad, bless them, put every idea they had into a hat. They almost pulled the tag out and named me size 15 for massive heads. I do a lot of wild and crazy stuff, but I've never seen anything quite as out there as your roller coaster designs.
I don't know, Glitter Baby.
And I like it. You know, the more I think about it, the more I think our meeting can't be a coincidence. I mean, coincidences happen all the time. But it's no fun if you don't pretend they mean something. Tell you what, you've just been deputized. Phil Bailey wanted me to test these roller coaster modules Cloudstormer are developing, but he didn't tell me how he wanted me to do it. You've heard of Cloudstormer, right?
Oh.
Great company. Not doing so great lately. Bet someone with your vision would have awesome ideas about how to use the stuff Phil has thought up. Am I right? Don't look at me like you've got a choice. You know this is happening. Let's see what you can do with some serious roller coaster kit.
It does seem that way, yes. Boop, it does, yes. Very enthusiastic. Okay, build it to reach the paper plane. Alright. Changing the height. Change the height of the track. Okay, left shift. Okay, the controller does not have enough momentum and will not reach the top. Chain lift. Okay. Normal track? Test screen. Okay. Complete the objectives. Wait, doesn't have an ending though. I probably should have an ending to the track first, right? Shouldn't we make the test train reach the paper airplane? Okay. I feel like we should have an end. This. Deactivate the switch back to normal track in your building. Okay. Actually get the ride that goes through the we build. That's pliable. Okay. Oh, we're going up. We're going up slowly. Almost at the top. Almost. Okay, here we go. Alright. Around the slide. There we go. We're running out of track. We're running out of track. We're out of track. We're out of track. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, well, we would have died. That's not that's not good. Build the reach paper plane located in the front of the hospital. What? Front of the hospital? Oh, is that the hospital? And we go. Gone insane now, chat. Did I just go through that building? I think we did just go through that building. Fine. It's probably fine. It's probably fine. I'm sure it's fine. Okay. Enable the chain lift. The building is quite tall. Okay. Good. Alright. Normal track. Right here. Then what? Make the train reach the hospital. Oh, that's easy. What's the worst that could happen? Not Bill here. Paper plane is not moving to the next target location because test train needs to reach. Oh. Okay. Alright, here we go, Chad. And there we go. At least that thrill will wake everyone up. Yeah. Want a scary ride? Cassie, what doesn't say scary about riding this train through the middle of downtown? Holds up arms. Oh no, I clicked the wrong button. Damn it! Do it again. I'm giving me hints, video game.
Ah,
okay.
si mamma. I know.
Okay, so I can't close that. There we go. There we go. Man, this is way beyond what we got to play with on the original PlayStation, huh guys? My god, hold your arms up in the air, chat. We're going up to the top. Here's the top of the building. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be wild. Oh wow, what did I do here? Oh no. Oh boy, did I go through that building? Uh-oh. I hope it doesn't crash. Uh-oh. 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 Oh no, we're going backwards! Oh no. Oh no. Oh, okay. Alright. Uh-oh. 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 Alright. Hold on. Apparently we don't have enough oomph in that track. Okay. Whoops. Okay. Try that again. Okay. Try that again this time. Okay. Fine. Good thing there was only one test screen. Yep, we're all dead now. Alright, here we go again. This time we're gonna do better, chat. We're doing better this time. This time we're gonna go up to the top. Going by the art cafe. People enjoying themselves in my ear though. That sounds weird when I say that out loud like that. Going good. Going good. I still don't know what commercial city would allow something like this to be built, but look at the scenery in the background. It's so pretty. So pretty. I'm just gonna clip through that little part of the building. Don't worry about that. Everything's fine. Nothing to worry about there. Make sure everything's fine. We're about to go through this office building. Nope, we're going between it. Oh, God. Okay. Yep, that was built. That's a truck. That's a truck. Yep. Okay. Yep. Okay. Alright, we made it through. We made it through. Good. Perfect. And up. We made it. No, go forward. No. No, come on. Oh, you were so close. No, don't go backwards. Oh, no. No, we're going backwards. No, we got so close. Got so close. So close. Oh, man. Okay. We got so close. Okay. This right there, we're gonna change that to chain link. Oh my gosh, okay. Oh, is that it? Oh, we did it. Okay, cool.
I have some modules that look like abandoned prototypes for some kind of stunt show.
I know,
I mean,
Scarpa.
it's just a circus
We're on
cannon
a
and a
roll.
motorcycle ramp. Not sure you can use these.
Cannon, you say? This choice will unlock the cannon module. This will unlock the ramp. Oh man, alright, okay, Carpet, can you put up a 60-second poll or Gale or whoever. Do we want the cannon or do we want the ramp? Cannon or ramp? Chat, once we get a poll, what do we want? Cannon or ramp? Cassie, what are you doing? Cannon. Kira has spoken. Oh my gosh. Cassie, are you okay? Cassie's losing it. Cassie has had too much fun with Tangia tonight. Cassie is drunk with Tangia power. The cannon is ADA compliant. I assume you can roll a wheelchair in there to get shot out of it. Sure, why not? You sure both are safe? No possible lawsuits? Yeah, that's what I like to think too, yeah. There's really only one option.
2 hours later.
God damn it, Jen. Cannon. How did I not know that y'all were gonna pick
Amazing idea!
cannon?
Who doesn't want to be fired out of a cannon, am I right? Although, there's never enough gunpowder for my taste. I really want to feel my hair getting singed.
Module section. Besides the usual track placement, you can also place various modules that create the craziest roller coasters out there. You can access the module menu on the left. Okay. Cannon launches the train at high speeds over a large distance. Oh, okay. Wow. Wow. That is quite a long distance. Oh my. Okay. Cannon launch speed. Alright. You can go the distance. We can go for speed. Also catch it right. Yes. Do I have to touch that thing on the ground though? Make the train reach the paper plane by using the module. Yes, I do. Can't use it. Re-aim the cannon. Okay. And come back down. Normal track. I guess we have to go this way for a while and over here and gosh. This is wild. And finally coming down. Build through the courtyard and have fun. What courtyard? What is it talking about? Cannot build it. Apparently can't build that section. Okay. What courtyard is it talking about? Build through the courtyard. Track is outside the playable area, okay. So what? Oh. Oh, we can go up and over? Oh. Okay. Could we go through here? That'd be cool. Alright. You need to hit the paper planes on the ground. Yeah, yep. Well, we already did that. So the paper plane is this way. Doesn't want to go. Oh, okay. Really messing up now. There we go. Right. Oh, I see. Right, there we go. Oh wow, that's a suicide drop right there, if I ever saw one. Oh wow. Oh, can we do this? What did I do, Daniel? Oh, you really can just do whatever the heck you want here, huh? Pretty hard, thank you. Wish there was a better way to tell it to go down, though, you know? To reach... Where do we have to reach? Reach the top of the roof. Oh, right there. Okay. Do that. Okay. Let's see if it reaches the roof. Alright, chat, ready? Here we go. Can't wait to play this game. It looks so good, right? I'm really enjoying it. I love this stuff. I loved this game back when I played it when I was a kid. I love the updated version. It's so fun. Here we go. Okay, this time it'll be different, chat. We're not gonna hit the side of the building this time. We're not gonna hit the building, right, Cassie? Right, Cassie? Cassie? No. Alright, here we go. Here we go, chat. Stop giving me tips. Okay. Did we put enough chain lifts in this? That was what I wanted to know. This is on Steam EC. Yes, I'm playing it on Steam right now. Okay. Oh man. Here we go. Oh, we're not gonna hit the building. 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 Just kidding. We're into the building. Okay. Oh, the truck. Okay. Again, the truck. Oh, I think we just hit that mom and daughter. Oh no. Uh-oh. God, these hits. Hits are making me mad. Go away. Oh my god. Go away. Alright, we didn't add any lifts beyond this. Let's see if we have enough velocity. Oh, here we go. There it goes. Oh, okay. Nice. Nailed it. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, here's the weird one. I don't think I'm gonna have enough lift have to get through this, but let's find out. Oh, yeah. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Keep going, little train, keep going. Oh, no. It's gonna start going backwards. I can feel it. I can feel it. No, maybe. Oh, we got a chain. Yeah, we were smart enough to do chain here. Let's go. Let's go. Look at this. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be nuts. So, what the heck did we do here? What in the living heck did we do on this one? Okay. No. 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 Wait.
Fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it, fix it. Fix it, fix it, fix it.
Okay, Chad, okay, I'm fixing it, okay, 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 okay. Alright. Okay, alright, we got that. Okay, this time we'll do better. This time we're gonna do better. This time it's gonna go all the way. I feel it. Jen, let's go. 5 more gifted subs till you get 100, Jen. You get to do an alert, you get 100. Let's go. Thank you. And Daniel, enjoy your gifted emotes courtesy of Earth Jen. You did, Jen, you did. At 100 gifted subs, you get to choose an alert for the channel. I think what you mean is, you want to give another 950. Let's get you up to those mousy numbers. Alright, here we go, through the building. And fuck that truck. Here we go. Oh yeah, we definitely hit that person this time. 100% hit that person. 100% hit that person. When doing a mountain map? Oh man, that's gonna be exciting. Okay, nice. Landed it this time. Alright, here we go. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna go around the curve. Right? Going around the curve. What are the other seats we can sit in? Oh, seat 2, 3, 4, 1. What's this? Third person? Oh, here we go. This time it's personal. Hi, Kelrai, hugs. Alright. Going up. We're going up, chat. I feel like we can do it. Right, chat? Who's with me on this? Who's with me? We got this one. We got this one this time. This ride hurts your back, so no. Going up on a Tuesday in this economy? I know, right? Oh, that chain gonna have to pull us all the way. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on, we were right there. Come on. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay. Damn it. So close. So close. Damn it. Okay. Fine. Okay. Carpet giant warehouse? We have a warehouse of carpet giants? Cassie, why are you storing our carpet giants in a warehouse, and how many of them do we have? Let's go, cannon. With the mouse factories? I guess it's a true story. I didn't know it was a business where you picked the name. Sometimes you get emails intended for them. That's amazing, Carpet. Amazing. Alright, here we go, chat. Once again, onto the breach. Once again, here we go. This time, we're definitely getting all the way up, right, chat? We're getting all the way up this time. Oh my god. Whoa! Oh, okay, that's not safe. That's not. Oh, come on. No! 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 Why? We're so close. Okay. Are you ready for the insanity that is this test train check? Hold on! Wow. Okay, well that makes it bug out a little bit. Alright, fair enough. Okay, now build a paper plane in the garden. Okay, in the garden. The garden. In the... Where's... Oh, it's just down there, okay. That's it? You did it?
You're doing great, but maybe it's time to see if we can fly your dreams even further than any sane person would want to go.
Okay.
Whoa, water feature! Since you're well on your way to becoming the next theme park visionary, tell me this. How are you gonna overcome the obstacles you're gonna face?
Let's see, tunnels. Use the cannon module to shoot across the obstacle if you don't. I already do. There's a way around it. You're on your own. Find a route that suits you. This will unlock the off rail. Ride every obstacle like a wave on the ocean. Oh, man. Tunnel. Shoot over the cars. There's a way around everything. You're on your own. I don't think that's a good one.
Well, that was more of a rhetorical question. Not that I ever got the hang of those. I mean, if someone asks you something, you're supposed to answer them, right?
Damn it, Jen.
Right? But sure. Let's see if we can't make your vision a reality.
Okay. Tunneling. Okay. Build your roller coaster through the mountain. Okay. Guess I'm 15. That's not modules. This is really hard with a on-screen keyboard. So where do I... Placement setting. Ignore terrain. Tunneling. When turned on, tracks will dig into the terrain, creating tunnels. Turn off if you want to leave it intact. What if I want to go? Very much. The height is now -9. Okay. Right through there, I guess. I'd play a Valerian. Oh, there's a little ghost train that just showed us where that little problem area is. That's interesting. Reports. It's the surface. When those on place on the surface will automatically orient themselves with the surface of use when you want your track to follow the terrain. Okay. That. Okay, so... Turtle!
Slowly moving turtle gifted a tier 1 sub to Calry__. They have given 133 gift subs in the channel.
Let's go, turtle. Thank you for giving that out. Normal track there. And that should... That should work, right? Make the park entrance across the lake. Oh, that's the park entrance right there. Tunneling.
It's almost time to strap yourself in and see if this thing shakes any fillings loose. This is amazing. You've gone from building an awesome fire exit to turning your whole apartment complex into a theme park ride. I should really call Phil so he can come see.
No need. I can sniff out a roller coaster from 20 kilometers. Hope you don't mind me hitching a ride. Great gravy boats! How on earth did you get a license to build this thing?
I didn't.
We didn't.
Wonderful. It's so much easier to seek forgiveness than permission. Let's go!
I feel like that's not a... Okay. Alright, well, we're just... Oh, okay, we're doing this. Alright, here we go. Oh, we built it. This is not a test, this is the actual thing. Okay. Alright. Here we go, chat. Mountains, right? Easy. Alright, chat, are you ready for the actual roller coaster here? You can tell it's real now because it's blue. Oh man. Okay, alright, here we go. Going up, going up, going up. Oh, there's the sun, directly into the sun. Good, good, as we love. And there we go, over the edge, and down. There we go. Our truck gets hit constantly. I know it does. The poor thing. Poor truck. Hope it has insurance. Oh my god, did we make this complicated ass roller coaster? Okay. Here we go, down. Okay. I love this first person view. It's so good. Plenty of speed. Plenty of speed. We're still doing good on speed. Look up to the chain again. Getting pulled up to the top. Going up again. Okay, all the way up. Boy, I really put a... This is the new public transit system? I know, right? I really built a lot up on this, didn't I? Can't even imagine being on a coaster this long. I mean, is it long though? I mean, this part here is steep as hell, imagine that. It kind of does like a little twirly, and then over the edge, and here we go down. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, loopy-loop. Okay, I hope somebody didn't lose their head on that one. Up again, the chain we go. You would ride that? Yeah. Why aren't you roller coasters used for public transportation? I don't know. Can't figure that out, Turtle. Can't figure that out. Doesn't make sense to me. And then down. Woo! Oh my, oh my, oh my. Oh wow. I keep getting like jostled from left to right. Oh, that tree is not connected to the ground. That tree is not in the ground. Oh, we're gonna go through this mountain. Okay. Oh, that tree. We left the tree in the way. We left the tree right there.
My oh my, though. These new coaster modules you've come up with, I'd have never thought to make them.
Perfect.
Ah, I'm getting an idea, you know. I've actually been thinking about taking on a protege for
It's
a
me,
while.
protege.
Originally, I was going to run a competition, but Izzy wouldn't let me. How would you like to try your hand at the big
Should've gone
time?
through the donut.
I can't
Yeah,
promise
right.
that the pay will be good. The belts of Cloudstormer are a little tight at the moment. But I can promise you'll learn a lot. Some of it might even be useful. So, what do you say?
Meh.
I'll take your silence as a yes.
I literally said no.
Come on. I'm double parked.
Ooh, I'm coming too. I know you only hired me for the day, but I want to see where this goes.
Okay. Maximum rating achieved. Let's go, chat. We got the maximum rating. Let's go. Okay. Now, what are you saying about Star Trek, Gulrin? TV is getting harassed? I don't have an 11,000 power. Did you put your hub up to, or are you
Here
15
we are.
now, PB?
Now, I know this forest might look spooky from a distance, but once you're in the thick of it, it's merely pantaloon-fillingly terrifying.
Someone's standing behind you. It's
Yes.
not. No one's standing
As
behind me.
choice
Don't worry.
of locales for a fun-packed family theme park go, this wasn't exactly your finest hour, was it, Phil? Oh, hello. You're
Hi.
the new hire,
Hey, hello.
I'm Isabel Dillard, Cloudstormer CEO. Although sometimes I feel like I actually run a creche.
Oh, sorry. Where are my manners? And I don't know why you're picking on this park, Izzy. I've made far worse mistakes. Don't worry. We'll visit those in due course. Anyway, ominously creepy trees aside, this is a fair bit bigger than the test site and your fire exit coaster,
Well, the stakes certainly are.
Always pinching those pennies, Izzy? I can't wait to see what our friend here paints with a canvas as large as this. And don't worry, we're not quite throwing you in at the deep end. I'll be right here by your side to answer any questions you have.
And I'll be by your other side making a note of how much you spend.
She does that whenever we have a business lunch, too. Heaven forfend you have the temerity to order something sweet to finish.
Yes, well, if our friend here messes up at this park, they won't have to worry about not getting their just desserts.
Oh, lovely. Make mine a cheesecake.
Like cheesecake. Fan of cheesecake. PB, where are you getting attacked? I see that. Alright. What, do we know where PB was, though? You can always use a speed up to get one of them out. Go around. Can't think of mine, so you have to protect this deck or other shit. So far. Yeah, I see that. Yeah, the speed up left, you have Latinum? That works. My trouble right now is I don't know. She could be anywhere. I don't know. Don't think Raw was the one that attacked you a bunch. That's not good. Yeah, I mean I've been attacked by that Raw guy a couple times. There's a couple of dicks on the Star Trek server for sure. They're just bullying because they can. Unfortunately, there's gonna have to be a couple of whales. Hi PB, where were you being attacked? Gotta be in stream, girl, so I can talk to you. Where were you being attacked? Refinery's done. Yay. Don't forget to refine your materials. In Bella's? Are they still there? Where is Bella's? If you can link it in the chat, that'll make it easier. Let's see what that is. So over here on the right hand side, you just click on the little bookmark. And then you can bookmark an area. And you can click share coordinates. Oh, okay, Fire's got you. Alright, thank you, Fire. Are they still there now? Oh, they zapped away. Okay. Yeah, there's not a lot we can do unless they stick around. Usually what they like to do is they hit and run. They don't stay around long enough. Okay. I thought you were actively being camped. Okay. Gotcha. It's your minor. That's funny. It's pretty damn funny. Who's in the area? Killer Chronic. Oh, they're only 2,000. They don't have the strength to take that on. Alright. Gotcha. No, okay. I gotcha. Okay. Yeah, they're kind of the bullies of the galaxy, for sure. Yeah. Yeah. There's a couple of people who just want PvP. That's all they want. Kids, pretty much. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Unfortunate. Set my thing to mine while I'm AFK. Over there. Okay. Alright. Alright, if you start getting harassed again, let us know. Alright, back to the theme park. That's exactly what I was gonna do. Fire, I was gonna say, especially if I'm streaming at the time, if 12 of us show up on the scene, then they're gonna get out. They're gonna leave. Okay. I mean, that's the advantage of being in a streamers alliance, is if I'm online and streaming, and we have a bunch of people in chat at the time, that's exactly exactly what we can do. Hey, what's up, all good? How's it going? Yeah, let's go. Yep. Okay. Let's get back to building theme park. Okay. Fix the old park. Okay. Visitors cannot visit our attractions or shops they need accessible. Alright. Okay. Build the pathway. Alright. Okay, we have to build a pathway. That's not hard. Alright. Connect the marked attractions, shops, to the park entrance using paths. Okay. Is there any benefit for using Pac-Man checkerboard? Metal bars, damaged asphalt, dark metal plates, heart sprinkles. Yes. Seems about right. Can't go. Why do I have to go? The flat ride Crashland entrance is still closed and needs to be open before it can. Okay. Ride status. Closed rides don't create any upkeep costs and no visitor can enter the ride. Showcase mode demonstration during which the ride is active but it remains closed. Okay. Once a ride is open, visitors can ride it for fun and provide you with cash and amusement. Alright. What? Burger shop. That's the Crashlander. Alright. So what does it want me to do? Open the Crashlander. Okay. Now that visitors can access the old shops and rides again, we might as well add new ones. Hi Gabby. Opening a flat ride. These are steps to opening a flat ride. Every flat ride must have both an entrance and an exit, of course. Build the queue paths. The ride details panel. Open a new flat ride. No jeans! I know jeans. Thank you so much for coming back in for 21 months. Let's go! The Crazy Kraken. The pirate ship. Or the shifting pendulum. Fun, profitability, amazement. Better. Craftsman. Not as much fun, but a lot of amazement. Okay. Wow, that's... Oh, holy crap. Yep. Okay. This is one big ass ride, isn't it? Yeah. Yes, this is Park Beyond. Middle mouse. Middle mouse. Middle mouse button. Okay, to rotate. R. Okay. Middle mouse button. Middle mouse button. Right. Let's put this here. Oh. object is in the way. Oh no. Okay. Let's go two paths. Start the Q path here. This. This. Be a hell of a Q path. Oh no. Can't use that one. How do I delete it? How do I kill it though? Oh. That's right there. That's again. The wild path, isn't it? There we go. That can be... Which is my entrance, and which is my... Oh, so I want this to be entrance. Oh no, I think I did that as... Wait. I think that was... I think I accidentally did the exit. I want the exit to be pretty quick. I want the entrance to take a while. Okay. So... Okay. If it fits, it fits. Yeah, this is the spiritual successor to, like a Sim Tycoon kind of thing. It's a lot of fun. Alright, so that's the exit. Okay, so let's build the entrance. I'll build the entrance. Way. Round. Little early key right there. This way. Over this way. Down all the way. Perfect. Okay. Good. Open a new shop. Okay. Shops do we? Okay, what kind of shop do we got? Food, drink, vending machines? Vending machines. Okay. No souvenir shop. We do have staff. We have benches. Oh, soft drink shop, basic toilet, staff lounge, park entrance. Okay. I mean, obviously we want, candy apple shop. Look to the candy shop. Soft drink shop. Put some soft drinks. I was surprised how many soft drinks at Disney World are right as soon as you come into the park. Like, as soon as you get into the park, they're like, hey, you want a drink? Yeah, sure. Yay, Lily! Thank you, Lily. Good to have you here tonight. Middle mouse button. So there's a bunch of space back there. I don't know if I want to. Ah. Western toilet. Alright. I don't want that. I want the drink shop. Put it here. Put the drinks right there. I also want to put. But I also want to put a vending machine. I'm gonna put those like right here. The blue one, pink one, and another pink one. Right there. Sir, let me connect. There we go. Okay. Perfect. And also, so basic toilet. Let's get a toilet in here, because if we don't put a toilet on site, people are gonna start pooping wherever the hell they want. We don't want people pooping. Still, we don't want to start the. Wait, is this already a toilet? The burger shop. Okay, so let's make sure that we have a toilet by the burger shop. Because after you're done eating the Western burgers, you're gonna want to poop. Almost guarantee it. Okay. And then plenty of benches. We can add those later. Shops. Staff lounge. Do we need that yet?
I'm back, baby. I'm surprised we haven't heard some of these more, to be honest. Hope everyone enjoyed all of these new toys.
Welcome back, Rocker. Chat has been abusing the hell out of a lot of things. Not as much TTS as I expected. A lot of other shenanigans. I guess let's open it up from here.
No rules, no boundaries. He doesn't flinch at torture, human trafficking, or genocide. He's not loyal to a flag or a country.
Just want to fade out. You can pause or fast forward. Okay, cool. That's pretty nifty. Alright. That's your favorite one? Hell yeah. Yeah, we can do. You can do Lorath, Galran. Hey, Batman, how's it going? He went from 330,000 to 260? Yeah. Yeah. How do we... Do I need to advertise?
Hours later.
Do I need to advertise? Oh no, there's people. Okay, they're coming in now. There's people. He's not loyal to a flag or a country. He gets you for some reason as the dangerous cat one. Dangerous cat. Oh. We can actually watch them walk through our park? That's wild. Okay. Well, here we go. Here's a leisurely stroll through Spawn Together theme park. This. Oh. Buy other tickets. Alright, where are you going? Alright, you didn't want any food or drink, I see. Okay. Just enjoying the rose petal walkway. Beautiful scenery. There's a Ferris wheel over there. Did we open the Ferris wheel? I don't think we did. I forgot to do that. Where are you going? He's going... Cool... Does it say cool food? Cool. Cool. Cool something. Cool. Cool trash. We're walking along at a brisk pace. Are we gonna ride a ride? Is that where we're going? I think we're going to ride a ride. Those people are going to ride a ride. Are we going to ride the ride? Aw. I was watching, game. Who's you? Busy. Busy watching, game. Play. Do we not have Bender? That's interesting. Oh. Oh, we decided to go into the entrance. Okay. We're going in. Going in. I like how this ride has a very like arcadey sound, and then you got like the tentacle monster on the other side. Oh, okay, we're going on. Is this my park? How many families have to die? No, we're not killing families here, Cassie. No, no murdering families. I think we're about to get on this ride, though. Oh, yeah, we are. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay. Oh, wow. Oh. Are we going around? Are we going all the way around? Oh, wow. Oh, God. Oh, we're gonna go all the way around. Oh, we are. We're going all the way. Oh, there it goes. Oh, wow. Oh, that's what you get. Two go arounds, and then bring you back down. Two go. Oh, no, we're going backwards now. Okay, we're going backwards. You went on one of these rides once and never again, yep. Not your kind of ride? That's wild. That's pretty wild. You actually get to watch somebody ride. That's pretty cool. Okay. Let's see. Select a group of adults, select a family. Alright. Is that Florence and Friends? Dean and Friends. What the hell was that? Alright. They talk just like Sims. I don't know if we have any families here. Oh, they're there. The Fox family. Okay, cool.
You've seen the park and its rather special forest locale, so you appreciate the challenge facing you. I want you to pitch a plan for turning this investment into profitability.
Izzy's right, of course, but I didn't hire you to worry about the numbers. You're a visioneer like me, and that role's all about sharing your wild and wonderful ideas.
Ideas, yes, but let's not be too wild. You don't hitch a stagecoach to wild stallions, after all.
Oh, but what a ride you get when you do, Izzy! It may bump your rump, but you don't forget that experience in a hurry.
Well, lawsuits and health and safety issues notwithstanding, Cloudstorm's fiscal situation is perilously close to catastrophic collapse.
Sounds exciting. But I think what Izzy is trying to say is, who do you think we should be luring through the turnstiles at the new park?
Wow. This is a great location to make a park geared for teenagers, perfect for families. There could be a gap in the market for a theme park targeting adults. Interesting. Teens, for example, like to drink sugary drinks and ride thrill rides. Families like to drink cocoa and want to indulge in fantasy. And adults want to drink. Okay. Capitalism. It's yeah, let's go for teenagers with the exciting rides.
That's the ticket. Teenagers! Good choice. For that, I'm putting you in my will.
Well, you might want to leave the park some money in there, too. We might need it if our Visioneer wants to build more than just a lemonade stand and a toilet.
No kids
the
allowed.
engineering team will be able to provide some new rides, Phil.
Absolutely. Just not at this park. Sophia's stuck over at one of our East Coast sites. Oh, she might be able to fly us one of those newfangled ornithopters with some goodies in it, though.
We call that a drone these days, Phil. What do you propose for our theme?
Oh, what's our theme? Oh, wow. Okay. I don't want to do Western. You'll receive a package with assets for a colorful Candyville theme. Or the Alien Planet theme? Oh, we're going with the Alien Planet, obviously.
Well, our competitors are also marketing science fiction rides, and that makes it a crowded market.
Yes, but ours will have twice the science and 3 times the fiction.
And 4 times the manufacturing costs, no doubt. Are you happy with this plan of attack, or do you want to renegotiate terms?
Oh no, I'm absolutely.
Very well. We'll take the necessary steps to get this going.
Space
I
Dolphins.
hope you appreciate that the fate of the company rests on the success of this project.
Well, strap me to a rocket and light my fuse with a sparkler. This is exciting. Your first crack at a real theme park. Oh, I remember my first time. It was in Bangkok after the war. Or was it Singapore? No, wait. It was Cleveland.
It was upstate New York, Phil. Your father's cabinet of curiosities, remember?
Well, I thought it was the Thrillinator.
You want me to use candy?
Whatever it was,
I think Death would be mad if I
remember
used
it
candy.
like it was yesterday. Which was...
Monday, Phil. Meeting adjourned. Thank you for your time, everyone.
Okay. Alright, your visitors' needs. Alright, having access to food and drink. Yep, at some point your visitors also need to visit a toilet. And then walking around is exhausting. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Place 5 benches along the path. Can do that. Put the benches here. Extend the park for teens. Extending your park proactively take care of visitors' needs by placing shops and benches is a great habit. Sometimes, however, you find yourself in a situation where you want to identify specific problem areas of your park. Areas where unhappy, tired, or hungry. The heat map gives you overview of which visitor groups are lacking specific needs. Let's find out where the toilet need is highest and place a toilet in that area. Okay. Heat map overlays. Investigate. Investigate green and red. You can overlay which critical mode. Okay. Entries that are only related to the issue you're investigating are colored neutral blue. In the heat map. Build and open additional toilets. But I already built a toilet. I guess I built it before the game wanted me to build it, so it doesn't count. F you, game. F you. Alright. Fine. I'll put a toilet on the other side of the park, I guess. Alien Park basic toilet. Alright, let's over here. Lesser one right there. Oh. Put this. Teens, adults, and families have different shops and rides and ideal care every demographic. Since your chosen primarily attract teens, we should prioritize building for this demographic. Okay. Filter for teens in the flat rides menu. Okay. Adults, families, teens. Okay. Build a flat ride. Okay. We already got the Kraken. Let's build the Ring of Fire. Down, 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 the burning ring of fire. Up, up, up. Keeps getting higher. The ring of fire. The Rainbow Road. Yay. Bye. Room here to go like that? Nope. There I go. Let's build the entrance first. Exit back there. Build the entrance. All the way from right there. Perfect. Okay, this is the path I built. I wanted to build that at all. Okay. Let's gonna do a queued path. Queued path is gonna go. $30,000. Overlapping with the thing. Can I get around this corner? Can. Nice. Regular exit. Back out to park. Alright, so I think we do that, but then we also need to build a pathway, because we don't want this to just go nowhere. So let's have it arc right there. That way they can get off off the ride and they can go right to go do things. Perfect. Yeah. We've turned the I need to get used to the controls of turning the curves off and whatnot. Let's see. Open a drink shop. Okay. What are the kids like nowadays, chat? What do you think the kids like? Cause we already got a soda pop where like all the kids can like go get like their soda pops and whatnot. Like I feel like they already have like all the candy, like sugar that they can like eat and stuff. But like maybe we could put like a candy apple shop. Like that sounds like totally delicious. It has like kebabs and stuff. Teens don't like that though, or do they? Oh, teens like love like alien kebabs, so like we'll totally do like alien kebabs. Okay, let's do like some kebabs then. We put the kebabs like right there. Oh, we can totally put the alien kebabs like right. Oh, that's like beautiful.
Stop it. Get some help.
Well, yes. Well. Oh, that's fire. Okay. A drink shop relished by tea. Shop then. Alright, so if I was going to put a drink, my drink. Oh, it's like an energy shop. Oh, let's get like that energy. Because everybody knows like you need. Like, who doesn't want to have some energy? Let's do it like right outside of like middle mouse button. What if like we put it like right here? So like people who are exiting the ride and stuff can like go right here and like they can like buy their energy back after they just got off the ride. That's like a perfect idea. Say so myself. Like I think that perfect. Milestone like level 2. Like that is totally gonna appeal to like all the kids and stuff. Big park cleanliness. Alright. Cassie. Highlight the cleanliness icon to see how cleanly the park is. Wait. For what?
My oh my, you're settling in nicely, aren't you? Practically got your feet up on the furniture, haven't you? Just make sure not to do that when you're on one of the coasters, eh?
Okay. Cleanliness rating. Okay. Alright. Visitors will drop litter. Oh, of course they will. Alright. Positive. 1 negative. Okay. Seems good enough to me. Build trash cans in areas with a lot of litter. Trash cans can be found in shops and menus. Okay. Teens? They don't like parents, adults, chores, or work. Love fashion, TikTok. Black and money. Yes, true. Who doesn't love black and money? Agreed. Vending machines, souvenir shops, service shops, trash can then. There's benches. Staff lounge, french fry shop, energy drinks. Alien entrance. Entertainment place. Trash cans, there we go. Alien planet wheel trash, alien planet trash can. Trash cans enable visitor groups to dispose of their trash eco-friendly, cost 10. Okay. Put you there. There. Corner of this road right here. Okay. I didn't get to finish placing my trash cans, but okay, sure. Hire new janitors to empty trash cans and clean the toilets. Alright, where do we hire staff? Staff menu. Okay. Staff. Ah. Right? Where do I hire staff? Janitors. Increase the fund rating. Okay. Build and open a flat ride that has a fund rating of at least 4. Fun rating 1, 3, gyro spin. Well, I already did that. The fire wheel already has a lot of fun to it. Whatever. Alright. We'll build another ride. Blackjack. Hookers. Okay. Put this line. That's the exit. Let's build Q-Path. Q-Path would be our rainbow. Like our rainbows. Okay, so let's turn off curve this time. Was it Kelrai? Or Alicia's suggestion? I will build there we go. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Hire new entertainers. 60. Okay. Boy, we're spending all kinds of money on staff now, aren't we? Wait, how do I hire not janitors? How do I... Entertainers can be hired through staff menu.
Thanks for the
Hi, Unusual. How's it going?
real sweetheart. You know that.
I don't want to hire more janitors. I want to hire... I don't understand. How do I hire different people? Okay. That's... janitors can be hired through staff menus. Make sure to have enough. Okay, I did. Now, how do I hire... I don't... Okay, so it wants me to hire entertainers, but I don't have an option to hire anybody other than janitors. Okay. Well, I guess maybe we just can't do that yet. Oh. I don't have a clue. I got nothing, chat. Do you? Got nothing. Oh, drink. No, I should probably put trash can. Trash can. Dark management. Still can't hire staff. Yeah. Trash can there. There. Why is that path not connected? Keep pathing. Okay. Yep, that's all connected now. Maybe we need more monies? Yeah, maybe we're out of monies. Maybe we need more monies. I don't know. Oh, you can. Oh, neat. I can use keyboard shortcuts. Yay! I don't need to use the mouse. Yay! Fantastic. Would have been cool if they would have taught me that in the tutorial. Thanks. Okay. Fantastic. He's basically rebellious and worships smartphones. I do. I'm just gonna sell smartphones on the property. That's actually how we're gonna make our money. Yeah, that's actually my grand plan. For making money at this theme park, just to sell as many as possible. Reminds you of going broke and constantly borrowing money from Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, I mean, it's the same general idea, I suppose. But I don't think we're out of money yet. We're losing money on the rides. But we have cash. We have $12,000, which probably isn't a lot. The Ring of Fire would make you throw up in 0.2 seconds. Not a fan of Rings of Fire, huh? Visitor happiness, though, is at 95%. We're very popular here. Very, very popular. I kind of want to watch somebody on the Ring of Fire, though. We should do that. Do that. Oh, wow. Is that an ambulance in the background? Maybe that's for an entertainment zone for higher energy. Oh. Oh, wait. Maybe you're right. Wasn't that a thing? Is that a thing? Point of entertainment? You're right, I saw that somewhere, didn't we? Did see that somewhere. Location for entertainer performers, temporarily increasing fun and game. Yes. Yes. Okay, great. Entertainer. And here. Yes! We have 1 of 6 now. Oh my god! Yeah, Alicia, you're so smart. Let's go! Heck yeah. Alicia's very smart. Little park is level up your park. Your brain went bird. Thank you! That was a really good tip right there. You level up the park to reach the highest park level. Okay. To advance in the game, you must make your park more appealing. Right? You lose the game if your park is unprofitable for 3 months. Okay. Fair. Breach? 100 out of 100. Okay. Alicia the best. Agreed. Let's all celebrate with some hearts for Alicia. Let's go. Go chat. Let's go. We'll see. This may be this game may be too sleepy to be a stream game, but I love this game. When I was a kid, I played the living crap out of it. Aww, let's go, carpet. Being sleepy? Alright. Night, Cassie. Affects the pricing parks on visitors. You complete milestone number 2. $2,000 has been added to your funds. If you don't want to go bankrupt, it's important to keep an eye on profitability of your park's attractions and shops. The right price can have a big impact on visitors' decision making. Expensive rides may alienate budget-conscious visitors, while too cheap ones might not turn a profit. Fix the Ferris wheels, low utilization. Visitors seem to avoid Ferris wheel. Check the visitors' thoughts on the ride and make adjustments based on them. Okay. Can I see adult? Setting adjusting fees, ticket fees. Okay. Price have a big impact on visitors' decisions. You just said that. The fee of the pirate ship is quite okay. Oh, they won't pay that much. Okay. They're unhappy with how much it is. Okay. Time, profitability management. Structure expected to be profitable. Upkeep is. Too high. Oh, do the ticket fee. Okay. $13. Let's try 13. Do you want to ride the Ferris wheel now? I feel like it. Yes? Also, teens don't like Ferris wheels, so it's largely a teen park now. So there's nausea of 5. Obviously, the teens just don't understand. Once you're 18, you have a lot of fun on the Ferris wheel. Structure is expected to be profitable. Oh. Okay, I can set it for it's the loss. That's interesting. Teens want rides that they can almost die. Who doesn't want to almost die during a Ferris wheel ride, you know? How do I crank this Ferris wheel up to 35? That's how I know that it's better. So 5 people don't want to pay that much, alright? So they still don't want to pay that much. Alright, let's drop it all the way down to 10. Down to $10. How about now? Okay. Oh, it says lower it to 5 or less. It literally says in the instructions how much I'm supposed to put it at. Oh, I'm very good at reading video game instructions, chat. Very good. Okay. Anyway, sell 25 more trending hypnotic energy drinks. Okay. Learn how to price your items in the shop. Tweak the prices of shop items. Where did I put my energy? Right here. Maintenance, work mode, service speed 50. And the family stuff, let's see. Price of the sports drink is okay. That's okay. Hypersonic one. Visitors will pay much more while the trend lasts. Cool. Alright. Seems reasonable. Okay. Aw, poor Machiavelli. Sorry. Thanks. Do you play a lot of games like this, chat? These kind of, I mean, I guess these are a little more guy speed than mine usually. I guess he's usually the one that's playing the cozy games, where I'm usually playing the more action-packed ones. But I always liked this game. Actually, when I brought it up to get it ready before stream, my mom said, "Wait, didn't you used to play that game?" Yeah. They're not great on console. Yeah, console players are a different breed entirely. Yeah. I think it all depends on, I guess, what you're really looking for, right? What you want and whatnot. It's just not having enough hotkeys and better navigation via the mouse. Yeah, I think mouse and keyboard definitely have a lot to do with it. You're not wrong about that. When you get a new PC, you'll be curious to try some out. Yeah, I think this is a kind of a good one. But again, they're cozy games, things like this and Dreamlight Valley and whatnot. You know, my computer doesn't do well with these types of games. I don't know. This game doesn't seem like it. I mean, to watch the roller coaster took some resources, but I don't know that this does. Never got into the Tycoon series. More fun to actually to watch them play. I love Tycoons. Tycoons have always been so much fun for me. So much fun. Just the best. You had issues with Jurassic World Evolution. They had too many menus because of limited controller buttons. I got it. See, what's weird is, like, I didn't like Jurassic Park Evolutions, but something like this, I like. Here's always my point, my brain though, you know, chat, is, did I like Sim Theme Park when I was a kid because I liked it, or because it was the best of the 12 options available? That's the only part I have problems with nowadays, in video games and whatnot, is nowadays, I'm always just like, I don't know if I like things, I don't know if I like things because I like them nowadays, or, yeah, I don't know. Yeah. Yeah. It just depends, I guess, on the overall games, but I have to wonder when games are more prevalent and there's so many things available to play now, is something like this really something that you want to play? I don't know. Is it too slow nowadays? Comes up a lot in Get Played video game podcasts you listen to. Not as many games back in the day. Yeah, I mean, like, I like this, but I used to be able to sit and watch this for hours. And now, if I didn't have you to chat, I'd probably be flipping back and forth between this and Star Trek. I'd love to play more Tycoon games. Your computer's on its last legs. Don't think it would survive. Well, that makes sense. Kids basically have one game to play for months on end. Yep, also, you're right about that. Yep. There's a lot of games to play. There are. Yeah, I mean, I got 2 while I was away. Just from while I was away and in dealing with pain over the last week, I got a code for this, which is a $100 code because it's got, and thanks again, Bandai. It's got the game plus the annual season pass. So it's the deluxe version, and then I got a code for the new Aliens game, which is a spooky horror tactical game. That's $100. And it's like, if I wasn't a streamer, like, there's no way I would buy this many video games. Like, holy crap! Like, who has the money to just throw down that much money for that many different video games? I think that's why streaming is so popular nowadays, because you can watch my screen and see if you want to play this for yourself or not. Like, you know. So this is $60 without the annual pass. Let's just say $70, right? So far from what you've seen, outside of just having fun watching me, would you pay $70 for this game? I gotta be honest, if I didn't get a free code, I don't know if I'd pay $70 for this. I would probably wait until it goes on sale in a Humble Bundle. Like, I would pay $25 for this. The roller coaster thing was really neat. But I don't know if I'd pay $70 for it. $70 is a lot. Too many other high priority games coming out. Well, Starfield, obviously, yeah. Believe me when I tell you, we're doing nothing but Starfield. Assuming it's accessible. It might not be accessible, and in which case I'll be super mad. But assuming it's accessible, all this channel's gonna do is, Starfield. Then again, I said that with Diablo, and I played like 5 streams of it, and I haven't done any more since. Sim games like this aren't really your thing, so hard for you to be a judge. It's just all opinion and conversation, honestly. But I do see your point, you know? It's a lot of just sitting here and waiting, you know? Because at the moment, I'm just waiting for drinks to be sold, you know what I mean? This year is loaded. We gotta figure out a lot of games coming out this year, or what people worked on during the pandemic, you know? Vampire Survivors in August? Yeah, I know. I'm definitely waiting for that one. Although, that said, I'm enjoying having my Star Trek game to play during work. I'm really liking the mobile aspect of Star Trek. It was a nice little sponsored thing we did, but also at the same time, it was fun, just having something different to play. And I found even when I was in pain those nights, you know, because obviously even while you're in pain, like you don't want to sit there and just do nothing. I was able to just like have some fun doing some of those things as well. I don't know. I like having a variety of games. I like having fast games to play. I've been really into reading visual novels recently. There's some really great ones out there. It's just if you want something different. If you don't feel like reading the book and you just want to hang out in a video game, like things like Monster Prom, really fun. Just fun to play and just, you know, read the goofiness of it, that kind of thing. I know I haven't done Power Washing Simulator at all, and there are still DLCs. I gotta say though, I am somebody who's less likely to be enraptured by DLCs. I will say, like once I beat Power Washing Simulator, my interest in it dropped through the floor. I still want to do the DLC, but like I've already done the story, so I'm kind of like, all right, I beat the game. I'm done with it now. I wish my brain wasn't like that, but it is. Hope your pain is getting better. Yeah, you know, dispositional. Being disabled. I've said many times, Chad. If you wanna get an idea from me, if you wanna get an idea what I'm going through, if you wanna see what it's like and why I can't stream some nights, and I've issued this challenge many times, and I'll keep reminding people about this. Whatever you're doing when you're listening right now to the sound of my voice, wherever you are, right? Sit wherever you're sitting. Don't move. Don't lean. Don't move. Don't do anything but play the game. Don't move your butt cheeks. Don't move your legs. Don't move your feet, your knees, your hips. Don't move your butt. Sit in one spot. Do not shift your weight at all. Do not. If you're leaning on your elbow, you must continue leaning on your elbow. You cannot lean off of that elbow. You must continue. If you're holding your back up straight, you have to hold it straight. Don't lean on anything. Don't move. Don't change position. And see how long you can do that. I expect my body to be able to do that for 6 to 10 hours at a time. And I found that that was a lot easier to do when I was 25 than now that I'm in my 40s. It's a lot easier back then. Not quite so easy anymore. Not quite so easy. I often go back for DLCs because you just moved on from the game. Yeah, I mean that's the way I feel. Venom is it's not that I don't like Power Wash Simulator. I do like it. I just don't. I don't know. I don't feel the same pull to go back to it as I did. I do that in the bus by accident sometimes. So uncomfortable. Yeah. Oh, listen, chat. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the compliments, but also I don't want you to tell me how great I am, strong, resilient, blah blah blah. Like that's not why I'm sharing that. What I'm sharing is if you want to get an idea of what one of your favorite streamers goes through, you actually can experience some of what I go through just very easily by just not moving. Go sit in a chair and don't move and see how long you can last. I've had a couple of people in chat try doing it, and I've had people be like, "Wow, I couldn't last more than 5 minutes." It's it's hard. Yeah. My favorite part is I've done that to my friends a couple of times, and they'll sit in front of me in a chair, and they'll be like, "Oh, that's easy." And like they'll sit in front of me, and then they'll like shift to one side and then lean on the side of the chair, and I'm like, "Nope, you're disqualified. You just moved." And they'll be like, "All I did was lean." I'm like, "Yeah, I can't do that, so neither can you. Try again." And they'll be like, "Okay, fine." And then they'll just sit there for a minute, and then they'll start wiggling their leg on their knee, and I'll be like, "Nope, disqualified again." And I've gotten a couple to get flat out frustrated because if I'm there to call them on it, it's amazing how people will just make little movements and they don't even realize it. But yeah, I find the arm thing is a really good thing. Lean on your elbow and see how long you can do it before you can't lean on it anymore. That's a really good one. If I play Switch on the couch for more than 2 hours, my neck gets jacked up precisely because you forget to move. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Well, because the human body is meant to move around. We're not meant to stand still. That's something that a disabled person has to go through. You're not meant to sit still. You're meant to move around. So entirely different unfortunate situation. But yeah. Today was a high pain day for me. I had to make a bunch of meds as I woke up. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. Hugs to you.
Hey Steve. Hey chat.
Hey, hello Tamer. How are you doing, buddy? Good to see you here tonight. Holy crap, 11 months. Let's go one more until you're at the year. Let's go. That's what we want to see. That's what we want to see in this house. Let's go, buddy. How you doing? Good to see you here tonight. How's everybody doing otherwise? What did y'all think about Tangia? It seemed pretty popular. It seemed like a lot of people were really into it. Do you think overall that it worked out well? Were y'all happy? Are you happy with the new integration? It was fun. Nice. Well, I mean, we're gonna leave it in. Only thing I turned off was the Pepe thing. So other than that, we're leaving it in. Hey, we did it. Look at that. Let's go. Oh, we're getting a box of goodies. Oh, okay. We're parachuting in goodies, apparently. Alright. Good. It's neat. Wish extensions worked on mobile. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah. I got another milestone. Let's go. How were you able... Was anybody able to do any of the Tangia stuff from mobile? Or did you have to do it on computer? You have to build a roller coaster back here. Yikes. Is there a way to do it? I know there's a website. I could redeem channel points, but that was it. You weren't able to actually do... Oh, interesting. Okay. Okay. I wonder if there is a web page or something that I can... So... Thing. You can do it, channel point stuff on mobile. The extension is a browser extension, so it's only available for browsers on mobile. You know, Twitch app, and I think it's there. Interesting. You would think they would have some sort of website interface for it, though. Some kind. Well, still, I like the integration, so I plan on having it run, because I think it's cool. I think it's cool. I'm gonna run it. I'm gonna do. When Twitch makes the extension available in an app, I know. Yeah, well, there is a bit of that waiting for, you know, waiting for Twitch to catch up to what they should do. Yeah. I really appreciated PS Ford doing that that note earlier, but I'm gonna put that up to $100 later. I don't want people using that. So whenever, just so you know, chat, I'm just gonna throw this out there because I know some of you are very generous to streamers who are not me. And Gail, you might want to pass this on to Ryan as well. Like, we lose 33.5%. We lose 33.5% of everything that you post. Through the super chat thing. So it's not a good thing. The extension does work on the mobile app? Oh, nice. So people who are on mobile can use bits to do Tangia. Nice. Heck yeah. That's what we want to hear. Hell yeah. Perfect. Sweet. Excited for that. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, y'all didn't see it on the side of the video player. Okay. I see. I got you. I wonder if I could just make it a panel below the video. I could do that. Which can do more spamming from bed, yep. I wonder if they have any... Yeah, because I can add this as a panel below the stream, but people don't always pay attention to panels, I will say that. I could... No, I can't put it as the overlay, so it has to be a complete panel. And it does say it works on mobile as well. So, I don't think there's anything else I can do to make it any more notable. It may just be something that people don't know it exists until it happens. What I probably need to do is I probably need to make a timer that the bot repeats, where it says, hey, you can use Tangia, blah blah blah, that kind of thing. Yeah, so I agree with that. I agree with that, Rocker, but I also, like, it shouldn't be on the streamer to educate chat on how to use the toys that I'm letting them use. Does that make sense? It shouldn't be on us to be like, hey, people who only watched for an hour before you go off to your next stream, if you want to spend some money, here's how it should be intuitive, and it's on Twitch to make it appealing to use very easily. So, because like I can't, like I will sound like an absolute asshole if I'm like, hey chat, have you done any Tangia emotes in the last 5 minutes? Because I need your 100 bits. Like, you know, that's no one's gonna watch a stream that does that. Like that's obnoxious. I have a couple of streamer buddies is what I'll call them who do that every 5 minutes. If you watch them, they go, hey chat, did you know that you can give me a sub right now? Hey chat, did you know that we're only one sub away from the last time that you gave me money? You know, like listen, every single streamer has to say things like, you know, hey chat, did you know we're only 20 subs away from this or whatnot? Like, you know, every couple of, you know, like maybe every hour or so, but like, I'm not doing it every 5 minutes, there's no way. Yeah, you know what, so there's a URL, Rocker. It does give you a URL and it's blank for me. I don't know if it's blank for any of you, but let me click on it. So they give me this. They give me this. So when you sign up, you get to take your username. So that is the website that I have. But for me, when I click on it, it's blank. I don't see any interactions. I don't see. It doesn't let me operate with stream or anything like that. Kind of annoying. Yeah, it's weird. It's blank, right? It is weird. Oh, well, that's wild. I wonder if they meant for something to be there and then it just nothing is. I don't know. Not sure. Not sure. Could be any number of things. Who knows? Oh. Alright. Anyways, chat. I'm just having fun talking to chat at this point. Okay. It wants me to build a roller coaster. It's too late at night now for me to concentrate enough to build a roller coaster, so we're gonna call the stream there. Man, I had a lot of fun tonight. Definitely enjoyed it. I'm going to play this again. I don't know if I'll do it again on stream. Didn't seem super popular stream, so maybe not on stream again. But I like this game. If you like tycoon type games, this is a cool game. I think it's neat. Gonna do a world boss. Sounds like a Diablo 4 kind of thing. Let's go. Maybe permission based? Maybe. Yeah. Pangea gives streamer money, right? I know. It's but I think if we can get the adoption of Pangea up, I think it'll actually be kind of cool. I think that thanks, Alicia. I appreciate you saying that. I think that for me, what it does is it allows some funny moments. If we're just playing a game, it allows people. Like tonight, people were spamming it because it's a new tool. And anytime you introduce a new toy, people are like, "Oh my gosh, let me put all the buttons." But I think eventually it'll be cool. I went over that, Galran. So I need to think of a good way. I need to think of a good sub goal or something to do. So there is a script that they give you that I can read, a 5-minute script, and then upload it to ChatGPT, and then it'll turn my voice into a robot replica, and then chat would be able to play with that. But like I would, it would needs to be a goal of some kind. You know what I mean? Like all the daddy clips. I mean, that's kind of the thing too. Is it's like I don't know. There's some dangers in that too, especially since I'm a charity person. I have to kind of think about that for a little bit. That's why Rocker and I didn't turn it on. What if I record it and a troll comes on here and says something about hating accessibility and it's all for losers and all that, like, and then they take the clip before Carpet can ban them, and then they put it out on Reddit or something like that. Like it's definitely an outlier. It's probably not gonna happen, but it could. You know what I mean? It's interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. Well, the thing is, for it can already be done. Like, because there's so much of my voice available on recording, hours on hours on hours. Like, if someone really wanted to do that, they already can. You know what I mean? It's kind of like being hacked. Like, if someone wants to hack you, they're gonna hack you. It's just like if someone wants to break into your house, they're going to try to break into your house. Your only job is to make it as difficult as you can for them to do it. So, do I want to make it easy? No. So, I don't know. Playing a rage game? Oh man, I don't like rage game. I don't like torture the streamer stuff, Machiavelli. I will say that is the one place where I show my privilege of having a day job. Is I don't do a lot of like on the only Ryan, the other person that Gale mods for. He's a good friend of mine, but he does a lot of torture streamer stuff. Now he has double the subs I do, and he has double the community size I do because he's really good at having fun and torturing himself. I'm not willing to do that. I don't like. I realize I'm shooting myself in the foot. I realize that people would rather watch that kind of torture the streamer stuff. I know it's extremely popular. I just don't. You know what I mean? I just don't. Don't. It just makes you sad, Graham. I wish there was more people like that, Graham. Unfortunately, a lot of people love torture the streamer stuff. Even some of my favorite people here. I mean, Galran tortures the hell out of Ryan. You know, and then it pays his loans, and it's great. But he really liked Durian. Yeah, I mean, he might secretly like it. Who knows? But I'm not down for that kind of thing. I used to do it, and it just not who I want to be as a streamer. So yeah, I don't know. Kind of like that though. I don't know. Let's think of something. There's got to be something we can do, right? Because I have to do Mod House this month. We're gonna do Mod House, so I need to do that as well. I don't know. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something that we can do. Have our own version of crimes. True. So I was supposed to play trucks with Kayla, but then she had to go to VidCon this week, so not this week. Hopefully next. As far as Guy goes, I don't know. Guy is totally lost in. Guy is 100% lost into Diablo now. Getting him to do anything with me that's not Diablo for the next month is gonna be like pulling teeth. But I miss trucks as well. I do. So who knows? Maybe I can talk him into it at some point. Who knows? He did play. He did. He played. What the hell is it called? He played Paleo something or other. Some silly dinosaur game. Yeah. Yeah, he played that. So he does know. Unfortunately, Diablo is not a super channel builder, but yeah. Yeah, he likes his cozy games. I feel like that game I just played, the theme park one, will probably do well on his channel. I'm not really known for playing cozy games, although I do think that as my disability advances, I'm gonna have to turn into a sim cozy streamer. I don't think I'm gonna be able to continue to do the action streams forever, but for now, I still like bouncing around. I would have liked to have done Disney Dreamlight Valley though. I am sad I could never do that. That was sad. So yeah, not sure how that works. Yeah. So that's it for tonight, Bouncy Steve. Yeah, I guess that's it for tonight. Thank y'all for being here. For those of you who play Star Trek with me, I after what happened to PB earlier tonight, I have my ship upgrading now to have more than 11,000 strength, so I'll be able to fight the bullies next time. But that's gonna take 14 hours, so that means I'm done with Star Trek for tonight. May as well find something cool to watch on TV and chill out for a little bit. I had a lot of fun night though. Honestly, chat. Just let me say real quick. Library does, of course, because she's beautiful and amazing. Gave 50 gifted subs while I was gone. Several of you other ones gave bits and subs while I was offline, and I really appreciate all the support. Comes with the territory of watching a disabled streamer. Unfortunately, is I'm pretty much able to push through the pain and ignore it a lot, but the last week has been hard. Today was a good day. I'm hoping tomorrow will also be a good day. But I don't know. I'm not sure where this new pain is coming from all the time, but I don't like it. But thank you for tolerating. For those who will watch the video later, thank you for continuing to just support. We're because of my disability, we're never going to be a huge channel. I'm not able to commit the hours like MK can. I'm not going to be able to go do the funny, silly stuff like Brian can. Sometimes I'm gonna have to take a week off because of pain, but I appreciate y'all being nice about it. Galran, so nice of you. Let's go.
Galran just started a giveaway. Type enter for a chance to win a Dove Girl notebook gift in honor of the dove.
In honor of the dove. Let's go. I appreciate that, Dark. I do. Let's go, chat. Exclamation mark enter for all my late night crew. Who wants to win a Dove Girl notebook courtesy of Galran? Praise be the library, Dove, and happy Halloween to Galran. Let's go. Also, I saw your message in Discord. Like I said, I'm dealing with pain, Galran, so I'm not gonna promise anything for this week. However, Mousy and I do. We talked last month about wanting to do Chris Mouse again, so I do think you will see Chris Mouse this year. For those of you who weren't here last year, Mousy and I did this really cool event where Mouse did some videos for me, and we did a really fun like middle of the year Christmas thing where we gave away Logitech mice and items and fun things. And it was a good time. Mouse kind of did the same thing I did with Ryan Reynolds, where he gave me a video and then I just kind of played off of it like it was live, and it was really fun, and I would like to do it again. It was a good time. So definitely something that I'm looking forward to doing again at some point. Maybe next month. There's a lot I want to do next month. A lot. There's multiple doves to give away. So many doves. You hit your 100K. Congratulations, EC. You can drive. The mod's crazy as a fellow mod. That ought to be fun. Can't wait to see Cassie try to quit again. You had no idea it was live till now? Yeah, it was not live. It was all video. I kind of gave it away when I played that one video that made me laugh really hard like 3 times. He did one of the videos where he took a cheese and then walked away. It was pretty great. It was pretty good. Mouse is good with the funnies. Put Mouse's creativity and my ability to improv together, and we made a pretty good show. I do think we made good magic together, Mousy. We'll have to do that again this year. Yeah, it was a good time. No, it's I very much enjoy those kind of events. Hey, Alicia, let's go. Alicia getting Galran's notebook. What a way to end the night, handing out a little bit of love, dove. Love, dove, love? Dove, love. Dove, love? Whatever. Words are hard. Enjoy, Alicia. Let's go. I want to see you use it for all of your hopes and dreams. Love the dove. There you go. That's perfect. Exclamation mark, dove. Praise be the dove, everybody. Praise be. Praise be. That's going to be my next overlay. Is one of these days when I just want to break Dove down into a sobbing puddle of lady dove goo. I'm gonna get Royce to do like a church scene, and it's just gonna be a giant mommy sized dove in the front of the church, and it's gonna have a bunch of people in the front bowing down, worshiping the dove. It'll be like a giant. It'll be like a scene out of an Arnold Schwarzenegger movie. It'd be great. We need to start writing the comic. I know. I would love to take a cue rocker from the visual novels. I would love that. I would absolutely, if I got someone like you, Rocker, who was willing to do the technical side, like if you learned how to do DAZ, which is DAZ, which is the program that you use to animate the visual novel, I would be more than happy to write it. I would write it, get someone to help me do the animation graphic side of it, the technical side. I would do it in a heartbeat. I think it'd be fun to write the origin story of the criminal Lord Dove. It'd be fun. It wouldn't go anywhere, but it's not like we'd sell it to Netflix, but it'd be fun to do. Story of how Dove Girl becomes the crime lord Dove. Yes, we need to know what happened in the arc. How did Dove get from Dove Girl to crime lord Dove? And is there redemption in her future? Will she ever go back to her Dove Girl ways, or is she sucked in by the darkness? Or has it been a ploy the entire time to get into the criminal underworld to undermine it from the inside? Dun, 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 dun. Probably not, Axelrod, because I'll be honest, and I think Cirilli would tell you this himself. He is such a perfectionist that I could never work with him on a project like that, because he demands such perfection that every single cartoon panel, every pane of the cartoon would take 2 to 3 weeks. We would get a comic book out in 5 years. Like it would take too long because he would put in so many hours. I mean, when we got done with it, it would be like Netflix quality. It would be something we could sell to Neil Gaiman, but it would take 5 years to put it together because he is such a perfectionist. There's a reason I pay him. I've done this a couple of times where I've raised money on stream to pay Cyrilli, and y'all seen the price tag that he gets. He is expensive because he's good. You don't get the quality. You don't get the quality of the Dove Girl cover for $20. You're not gonna go to Fiverr and get that same quality. You know what I mean? So, as they say in life, Fire can tell you. Fire is an artist. You get what you pay for. Am I right, Fire? You get what you pay for. So, if you go to Fiverr and you pay $5, you're gonna get a drawing that's worth $5. Like that's that's the way that works. Oh yeah, yeah. If you watch his art streams, yeah, he's very into it. I mean, don't watch them when I'm on the air, but whenever I'm not on the air, go watch it. It's great. Yeah. There's a reason why I don't sell my art. You don't sell your art because you don't have confidence, Rocker. I'm sure you would be able to sell your stuff, especially with your talent for marketing, thanks to being a director. You're an Emmy-winning director. Imagine putting that on the title of your website. Just being like, imagine if you were like, yeah, would you like to buy this piece of art from Emmy award-winning Spiked Rocker? People would be like, what? I'm sorry, what? You absolutely should. You absolutely should, especially when you have friends like me. I mean, like, I'm a streamer with 500 people who watch my stream and 190,000 across my socials. You could 100% be like, hey, Steve, will you promote this for me? I'd be happy to do that for you. Like, that's absolutely something you could totally do. You also like it yourself? Yeah, it makes sense. I get it. I was actually just talking to Alana last night about, I really want to do some creative stuff, but I'm kind of stuck in this place where I can't get myself to do the creative stuff if I can't see a return on the investment. I'm having a real hard time just doing it to do it. Like, I really want to make some music, and I really want to get back into writing. But if I do it, and nobody likes it, and nobody supports it financially, then why did I bother, right? And the answer is because I should be doing it because I love doing it, not because it needs to be a viable product. But yeah. What style would I dabble in? For music, I want to do EDM. I very much want to make dance music. It may be because I'm disabled and I can't dance myself, but dubstep, EDM, marshmallow, that kind of house party music is very intriguing to me, and I would love to do synth style stuff. Fruity Loops? I have no idea what you're talking about, Rocker. You have to tell me. People have been trying to convince you to figure out some way to sell your stuff more seriously. Unfortunately, you have like zero ability to work with the public in any capacity. Why is that, Fire? Dubstep? Carpet, did you just coin dubstep music? Oh my god. Good night, Rezzy. Have a good one, buddy. Library Dove, how do you feel about dubstep? I'm gonna compose the soundtrack to your to your comic book. It's a program that a lot of early EDM peeps start out with. Really? Can you send me a link? I've looked at Ableton, but I would have to do an entire stream to raise the money for Ableton. Ableton is so much money, Anonymouse by himself wouldn't be able to. Anonymouse and Library Dove together wouldn't be able to fund me using Ableton. It is expensive as hell. And I'm just not willing to sink that kind of money into something that I don't know that I'll stick with. You don't know that Fruity Loops is still around? I wonder if maybe there's a today version of it. I've never heard of it before. I've never heard of it before. But yeah, it's so stupid, chat. My brain is so stupid. What do I want to do for music? I want to do dance, house, Euro, trance stuff, right? But for writing, if I could, chat, this is just Steve being honest time. If I could, if I knew that I'd be financially okay, I would quit Able Gamers tomorrow and I would write books like John Green and Nicholas Sparks. I would write emotional, highly charged, romance, world view, intertwined character stories. That is what I would love to do for the rest of my life. I'd make music on the side and I would write story based, character driven stuff. That would be what I would do till I die. I'd be very, very happy. Severe anxiety. Unfortunately, spiraled quickly. Prefer my heart not beating out of my chest. That's fair. You've only really started talking in my channel in the last 6 months, and you've been here for 5 years, so I know you deal with some anxiety, and it takes you some time to feel comfortable. But let me know if there's anything I can ever do to help you, Fire. You're an OG in this channel. I'm happy to pay the kindness back if you ever think of a way. Thinking about getting back to art at some point. Been window shopping tablets with smart pens. Hell yeah, Golram. Stop spending stupid amounts of money on me and Ryan and buy yourself a tablet. Better yet, stop spending money on Ryan and just buy yourself a tablet. No, but seriously, just don't spend money on streamers for a month and buy yourself a tablet, man. You deserve it. Would you still hang out with us? Yeah, I view this as a hobby. I don't view this as a job. I view this as community building. So you can ask Rocker. I suck at community building. I am a marketer. I am a master PR person. I am high with charisma. I have Riz out the wazoo. I can talk to people. I can pontificate. I can monologue. I can do a lot of those streamer things just fine. I'm very good at it. But community building, I'm not a community builder. I'm a Riz King. Yeah, exactly. A Kiz, I think is what they call it nowadays. No cap. No cap. For real. For real. I can talk to the kids. On God. But building community, I'm not good at it. Guy does it really well, where he like does those Discord nights and whatnot. I'm always like, dude, why do you do that? He's like, well, because it builds community, and I'm like, but you could just stream it. It'd be better for you. But he's just better at it than I am. This is not me. That's why I have Rocker around, because Rocker's busy trying to build the Spawn Zone community up while I'm busy being the front man. This is my master plan all around, all along, chat. I got Cassie to be the wild one up front. I got Gail to run the channel. I got Rocker to build the community, and I got Mouse to be the mouse behind the streamer to do all the real work. And then I just sit up here and look pretty. I just sit here. I look pretty. I'm like the mascot of the channel. I let all them do all the real work, while I just sit here and dance like a puppet on a string. You know what I mean?
Look at us. Look at us. Huh? Who would have thought?
Look at us.
Me.
We're gonna do great. Look at us. Look at us. I know. Look at us. We're gonna do great. You know? One day you won't die because you try to talk to your friends. No, I'm sorry, Fire. Steven, the voice actor. Yeah, I don't have a voice for acting, but I do want to get back into I was thinking about that. You know, like
It's funny because it's true.
This is fine.
It's fine.
I'm okay with the events that are unfolding
It's
currently.
fine. I wanna get back into nightly questions. I don't know. I feel oh, thank you, Darkness.
and make a great voice actor. I think you and my mom are the only ones who think that, Walker. I have as somebody in Alana's chat reminded me not too long ago that thanks to the plastic tube in my throat, and my voice does sound very much like I'm going through a drive-through. So I don't know that I'll ever be a voice actor, but yeah, you know, is what it is. Not like I'm gonna take the tube out, you know. Steve in the Lana Valley Girl buddy movie win. That'd be hilarious. I would 100% do some sort of stupid movie with Alana before I die if I could. 100%. Should share more D&D. Yeah, that'd be fun. Should do that. With your sassy moments, you could pull off Claptrap. I am not sassy. I have no idea what you mean, sir. Not a clue. Not a clue. Make it work. We try. Try. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I'm with my Chris Pratt. No, it's a me. It's a me. Chris Pratt. I'm from New York. It's a me. Yeah, I don't know. I could definitely. I don't know. I think I'm just at the point in my life chat where I just want. I know there's a lot of things I want to do. Just don't know how much more time I have to do them. Curious to see how a D&D session would go amongst the mods. I would love to do D&D again, but I will never do D&D on stream with someone who I've never experienced as a DM before. I got burned on that once in this channel, where I let someone who I didn't know how they act as a DM do it live on the air, and it did not mesh with my style of what I like to D&D, and it was just a disaster. It was just, they wanted very railroaded, serious interaction, and I wanted to just go be Steve. And you know what that means. Controlled chaos. Like, that's me. And, they got very upset, and I very much didn't like it, so. Reanimate you into a zombie? But not sure that would work out too well. An RPG in a box would be better. Yeah, that might be fun. Love to see you play D&D with someone who had the same style, though. Yeah, there's a guy that comes into the channel sometime named Canuck Mutant. He was my DM during the pandemic, and we got along great. We got along great because he would let me get away with so much. Our D&D games were much more akin to like almost like a comic book kind of situation, you know? Like, instead of, like, attacking things or whatnot, I would, like, figure out what I've got on me and then, like, you know, do superhero shenanigans with it, you know? One time I was in a party, a gnome in my party was a shapeshifter, and we were very far from our allies, so the party split, because party splits are always smart. So, instead of running, my guy was a barbarian. I told the DM, I'm like, all right, I want to grab my gnome friend and toss him as far as he can so that he can shapeshift in midair as a wolf and land on the enemy. And he's like, hell yeah, and they let me roll for it, and it worked. It was great. It was that kind of stuff is just fantastic. Yeah, fun. It's fun. I had a problem with one of my friends trying to DM for the group. They spent a ton of time making custom campaign, and no one took it seriously. They felt like they were crapping on their hard work. Yeah, I think that's what happened on stream too here, Colin, was the person took it very offensively that we didn't want to role play out these scenarios that they built, and it just wasn't for me. That's not who I am. Steve needs to play with my group. My friends let you have some chaos, psychotic stuff. Yeah, I like doing chaotic stuff like that. You know, he He's a really good DM, so I think I told you once before, chat. My guy's name is Calvicus. I put out a picture of him once. He's a dual-handed barbarian elf with some cat blood, because his face looks like a cat. In 2 different times, I got a critical roll, like 2 20s, which is really hard to do when trying to roll to kill an unkillable dragon. And so, my DM let Cal kill the dragon, even though it's a character that's not supposed to die, because I rolled multiple 20s. And at that point, he was like, "Well, I can't deny you. I can't deny you the hit when you hit, that, if you hit natural 20 on 2 dice at the same time, it's like, damn, are you kidding me?" So he like let me kill the dragon, and then Cal became Calvicus the Dragon Slayer because he killed 2 unkillable dragons. But again, that's DM privilege, because DM could be like, "Nah, that's not how this works, dude," and like totally shut me down. But he's an improver, so in the laws of improv, basically yes, and you always just say yes and you go with it. But that's the kind of improv I do. You notice that Alana and I do that when her and I are hanging out. We never say no to the other one, whatever the other one is doing. It's always yes, and then we either go with it or we go somewhere new. We never kill the other one's act. It's never, even if she insults me or I take a dig at her or something like that, we don't squash the other one's vibes. You just roll with it. Like, I think that makes the best comedy. You once played an alcoholic dwarf cleric where you rolled to see if you were drunk before taking any other actions. The only thing that I haven't gotten to do in D&D, and this is something that I want to do, which I'm guessing someone's already done before, but I want to play a warrior who thinks that they are a wizard. I wanna roll a wizard, but have it be all strength and dexterity, and no intelligence, no charisma. And I want to have him be the most narcissistic bastard. I want him to be like Gaston level confidence, like overconfident as shit. And he thinks he is the best mage that has ever maged, but he can't cast a level 1 spell. Like, there's always an excuse, a reason why the spells don't work. It's never his fault. I think that would be hilarious. Like, it would, but I'd have to play it with a group that doesn't mind a character kind of tanking, because I'd constantly be trying to cast fireball and stuff, and it would never work. But I think that would be hilarious. I think it'd be great to just roleplay someone just like, "Of course I can kill the dragon. I'm just going to whip out this fireball, for poor. Oh, I got something in my eye. Oh, crap. Oh, no." I think it'd be great. I think it'd be amazing. I think it'd be great. It'd be so good. I think it'd be fun. Like I said, they'd have to find the right group to play that kind of character with, but I think it'd be cool. If you don't name the character something stupid. Yeah, I'd have to figure out something that's very, Gaston, But I'm talking like I want him to be, like, he's not an asshole, but he's definitely a villain arc character. I think that'd be a lot of fun. One time our players couldn't all come, so it was just the 3 of us. 2 of us decided to go fishing. While we were off doing that, coming across the glowing ghost ship, my friend, my half-orc, and my dire ostrich steeded Scooby-Doo our way through a haunted ship killing ghosts. We now have a ghost ship as our transport? That's amazing! Let's go. I love that. I absolutely love that. That's fantastic. We did a D&D themed party for Halloween a few years ago where everyone made a rebellious goth teen inspired character. The roleplay was so much fun. That would be a lot of fun. That'd be a lot of fun. And that's why our characters aren't allowed alone together anymore. That's also fair. Yeah, that's also fair. I will say that was my favorite part, I think, about That was my favorite part about the DM that I had was he was very good at just being like yes and, but he was also very good at roping me in because I don't know if y'all have noticed this chat, but I'm the kind of personality where if you don't put rails on me, I will just run around the rooms with my arms above my head flailing like a muppet. That's just me. So I definitely need someone who will let me be me, but also be like, no, come back and go muppet your ass over that way. That's the kind of DM that I need. Someone that lets me do my thing, but doesn't let me get out of control. Like that's that's the kind of DM that I need. Hey, Samoan girl, good to see you here tonight. Yeah, I don't know. I'd love to do it. I'd love to do it with my primary friend group. To be honest, I think D&D would be fun if I did it with Mike and Conrad, pull in Guy, and maybe get a Tucky. I think it'd be fun. I think that kind of thing is cool with friends. You just need the right person. The Muppet Steve effect. Yeah, exactly. You're known to come in with insane solutions for simple problems. Same. I really very, very much like that. Yep. My favorite example for that, fire, and this is the way my brain works, was one time my barbarian was in the group and we were coming up on a Murloc village. And the idea of this part of the quest was that we had to get everyone to leave the buildings so that we could search them. So you had to, so we basically had to come up with a distraction, right? So everyone was all like, what if we set up a fake fight over here? What if we run and just kill them all? Or what if we rabble some noise over there so that they come out and investigate? I was like, or we could do this. And then I had my character grab torches from his backpack and just start overhand tossing them like throwing daggers, but with a fire torch to try to light the straw thatch roofs on fire. and it worked, but was it the most complicated solution to the very simple problem? Absolutely. Yeah, it was absolutely the Charlie Day approach to that scenario. But I had a lot of fun with it, you know. My cleric wouldn't do anything unless they had space to bring booze, so we always had some type of cartwheel barrow. It creates some interesting solution when traversing caves. Oh, that's amazing, Galrin. I love that. I love that kind of out of the box thinking. I do. Yeah. Well, Turtle, it's because I have an obsession. So I love Liam McIntyre's Spartacus. But it was not Spartacus's character that I loved the most from that series. It was Galvacus. Galvacus was a dual wielding barbarian, very sarcastic, very charismatic. Did well with the ladies. Like always has a smart mouth. Got himself into trouble. Was chaotic good to the core. That was my favorite character. Not the leader, but the guy who's standing behind the leader, making the wise jokes, and then stabbing people when necessary. That's my favorite kind of character. I don't like the straight laced heroes. That's why I like Scott Summers as opposed to Wolverine, and I like the ones who don't John Wick their way out of every situation. Using a dead goblin as a sled to drag behind the barbarian was amazing. That's so cool. I love that Galrant. Let's go. My barbarian is a plastic lawn dolphin. It doubles as a magic item. When you jam it into the ground, it summons Lemians. Tiny Hut, which is remodeled to look like the most stereotypical Florida trailer you have ever seen. That's amazing. I love it. It's so good, Fire. I like it better as dolphins, to be honest with you. That's the best kind of character. Yeah, Turtle. Agreed. Friendly stabbing. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely that kind of world. I like that kind of stuff very, very much. It's good. Alright. Alright. So I think that'll probably do it for me for tonight, Chad. Thank you for the conversation. I'm very happy with very happy with how tonight turned out. Worked out good. Smooth. Thank you for loving Tangia. I think that was a very cool adaptation to the stream. I think we're gonna enjoy that. I think it's gonna be fun adaptation to stream. Yeah, I had fun tonight. I hope you did too. All right. Thank you for the D&D talk. That was great. Thanks for sharing, everybody. I appreciate hearing all the things that you do and you enjoy and your worlds. We'll be back again tomorrow with Guy. I don't know what we're doing. Not a clue. My guess would be probably Diablo. My guess. Don't forget to tip. That's right. Don't forget to tip. Aw, turtle. Alright, everybody. I will see y'all tomorrow. Y'all have an amazing night. I'm gonna go get a drink. I'm thirsty as hell. Join me, will you, chat? I'll see you at the lemonade stand. Waddle away. Don't forget about the dubstep.
Forget all your fears. I'm standing right here next to you. Remember your dreams, no matter how hard it seems, you can get through. Why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Tell me, why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Think of all the roads you go through. Think of all the steps you take. Think of all the good things you do. No matter what it takes, always the good. Nothing can stop the wind. It comes and it goes. It blows where it wants. Just never stop believing that you can do everything, 'cause you still got time. Why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Tell me, why do you close your eyes? Why do you try to hide? Think of all the roads you go through. Think of all the steps you take. Think of all the good things you do. No matter what it takes, always do good. No one can take away the freedom that you have. I know for sure you'll find a way to be who you truly are. Can't take away the light that you have in your soul. You've got all the time it takes to be who you truly are. Think of all the roads you go through. Think of all the steps you take. Think of all the good things you do. No matter what it takes, always do good. Think of all the roads you go through. No matter what it takes, always do good. Think of all the good things you do. No matter what it takes, no matter what it takes, always do good.